Howdy.
Hi, everybody.
Hey,
Thanks
everybody.
for coming. Ollie, oxen free.
We have a guest tonight. What am I hearing? A thumping? Trying to tell if that's coming from the computer or if somebody is thumping on the wall next door to me in the bedroom.
I'm being good.
Yeah, did you just hear that?
No, I did not.
No? Okay, then it must be. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't some weird speaker sound. Okay, so they must be thumping on my wall next door. They might be trying to say, Cindy, you're talking too loud over there. Actually, you were good. Take it a little more to your right.
Yep, to the right, and upper
right there.
smidgen.
That's perfect, right
Beautiful.
there.
Okay, I'm going to put an X because I have such a bad lag.
That's a really good idea. So, guys, Sue is our guest tonight. Roberta is not feeling very good.
But I'm here.
Oh, I sent out an email, Susan. So if you don't see us, always check email, because if we have to change our schedule or redo anything, well, we'll be here for a few hours, Susan. But if we have to make any changes to our schedule, we usually post it via email, and sometimes Ro will post it on YouTube too. You know how to post it on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I do it my way. I don't know if it's the right way.
Well, it works. I don't know what you're doing, but it works. So you got one up on me. I don't know how to do that. So
I just act like it's going to be post a video, but I just only say we're not going to be in or something, whatever I have to say.
Okay.
Hi, Victoria.
Hi, Victoria.
Hi, thank you for being here. Support the gals. I'll be calling tonight.
Hi, Victoria.
Yeah, we have a guest tonight. Miss Sue Powell is with us tonight, and I will give her the floor in just a second and let her tell you about herself and what she does. And I think she has a channel. She doesn't have any content yet, but we're hoping she'll get some content up soon. But she is a fabulous artist, so I do want her to tell you what she does. She is going to be sharing. Are you going to bring out some of your handmade pieces tonight?
One of them.
Everything. Right, everything is my work.
Okay, yep. So beautiful, beautiful stuff, guys. Hi, Lynette. Hi, Faith Robin.
Robin, how are you?
But yeah, Ro is not 100%, so she is not selling tonight. But you know, Ro, she'll probably sneak a piece or two in there at some
point. Over here just in case.
But I think we're going to do just 3 and 3 and 3 instead of selling 3, so we can keep it moving.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do, right?
Yeah, there. We're going to do, like, on Wednesdays, we decided instead of doing 3 until you sell, we're going to do 3 turns, and because it keeps it moving, I think, a little faster, so you can see more of a variety when we switch from one person to the other, because we all have a bunch of different stuff. So we're going to do it that way tonight. And our bid increments are $1 on costume and $2 on sterling. And I'm also going to say $2 on handmade items.
Yes, thank you. Because
for anything Sue has made, it's going to be a $2 start bid until 50. Then it goes to 5. And then at 100, it goes to 10. And the reason I'm saying that, because her handmade items, all of you know, or any of you that do your own crafts or make your own jewelry, you know how expensive it is to make jewelry. So I think we're going to keep that at $2. But if I bring up any regular factory costume, it will be a $1 start bid. And I'll let you know. We'll let you know when we start it. So pretty much assume if Sue made it, it is going to be a $2 start bid, and sterling silver is $2 start bid. If you're new, hi, Miss Sherry. If you're new and you want to sign up for register for bidding, there is a blue box at the top of the chat. Hi, Susie. Susie is joining us over on Facebook. She has been with us before. Thank you for coming in to say hello. It's always nice to see people join us from Facebook. But anyways, if you are interested in bidding, just click that blue box at the top of the screen, It has our registration box there. It only takes a couple seconds. Once you fill that out, let us know when we'll get you turned blue. We do protect your information with our life. We do not share it with anyone without your permission. And if you are on Facebook and you would like to bid, you can either come on over to YouTube or you can bid from Facebook. Just send me your information on Messenger to Jewelry Nurse. Where you're signed in now, just send it to my instant messenger, or you can send it to my email, which is on the screen there, and I will scroll that across the screen periodically for anyone who may be on Facebook. And I think,
Also, I'm sorry.
oh, that's okay. Go ahead.
I was wondering if Sue Powell should put her email there instead of just her name. A twist.
I think she should.
Yeah,
That
I
way,
will
if
go
anybody
ahead. I
wants
can
to-
do that from here, Sue. So I'm going to go ahead and get you up full screen so you can tell everybody. And while we're doing that, I'll put your Sue Powell /email up there.
All right.
Susan, I'm also going to send you my telephone number. Can't have you upset all day looking for us, Susan.
Yes, Sue. I
Now
don't
she has
know
to make
why you
dinner.
don't have it by now, but yeah, give her both of ours. That way she can get a hold of us if
I
she's,
will.
yeah, that way she doesn't spend the whole day looking for us again.
Okay, ready for me?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Hi, I'm Sue Powell. Most everybody knows me because I hang out in all the auctions. I make jewelry, not really to sell it. I make jewelry because it's kind of what I do. And I can't wear it all and I can't keep it all. So I have to sell it. I just don't know what else to do with it. I give away a lot. But my shipping will be starting at $5. I used to just charge what the post office charges, but it's too hard to figure it out when I'm invoicing. It's better just to throw $5 in there and leave it at that.
I agree.
Yeah.
Sue.
Unless you're international. Sue, do you ship international?
I have not shipped international, but I'm willing to try.
Okay, very simple. If you get any international buyers tonight, we will show you how to do it. So international, of course, is going to be more, and most people charge whatever they get charged.
Oh, I actually have shipped to Canada.
Oh, okay. Well,
Mostly, yeah, that's mostly where we.
it's a few dollars more or less from your Canada shipping on most countries.
Yeah, so I'll just charge whatever the post office charges.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the most I've had to pay for a normal size package under 8 ounces of international was like $18, $19. So, but it averages anywhere from I'd say about 14, 15 up to 20.
Okay, we can do that. So I make jewelry of all kinds. I use all kinds of materials, many different techniques. I'm going to be showing a lot of bead weaving today, which is mostly seed beads, and they're sewn together with a needle and thread.
Oh,
So that's mostly what I'll be showing today. But I have a wide variety of stuff in front of me.
I love the piece right here.
That is a piece that I found on the beach. I'm a beachcomber. You can see it's like the roof of a tower,
I was going to say it looks like little castles.
and it was a plate.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's done in non-tarnish copper,
Oh, nice. I like the non-tarnish.
and it is 4 inches from top to bottom. It has a humongous bail on it,
Nice.
so that you can put it on a big omega, or you can put it on, beads or whatever it is that you want to put it on. So am I starting now?
Yep,
Yes,
you're
ma'am.
going to start. You're up.
Okay.
The floor.
So this is the blue and white. Let's start this at $35.
Alrighty.
I do like the copper me too, Susie Q. And I know Sue likes sea glass too. Sue Powell does.
Oh, I collect sea glass.
Yeah, there you go.
This is square copper wire. Believe it or not, wire does come in square. Usually I use raw copper because I do like the patina copper, but the square does not come in raw, or it's not easy to find in raw. So I had to go ahead and use the.
I actually like it shiny on the because a lot of people don't even use copper wire for this because they say it's so soft. But I've seen some really beautiful wire pieces from
That's
copper,
beautiful the way
and I
that's
like
done.
it like a shiny new penny.
Yeah,
Any interest? Any interest in our first piece?
I just like copper all the way. It's so warm and it's affordable.
That's pretty.
Yes,
So well done, Sue.
That's all right.
Is
We
it-
can move it, move it, move it.
Move it, move it. Sounds like someone I know.
Yeah, how about that? This next is going to be a choice of.
Ooh.
These are bracelets. And I'm
Those are
only
cute.
just seeing them now on my YouTube. So I do have a bit of a delay. But these are about 7 inches. They're all done with a needle and thread. They're all glass seed beads. This one has a beaded clasp.
Oh,
So
that's
there's no
cute.
metal at all on this piece if you're metal sensitive.
Those are
And
so pretty.
let's and this will be a choice of, and let's start these at $30.
All righty.
These bracelets are the colorways that I had been using when I was teaching. I was teaching this technique. It's called double spiral because it looks like a DNA. You can see it's 2 spirals wrapped around each other.
Very nice. They are beautiful.
And it just stays that way all the time.
I love the soft one on the top.
Yeah,
Any
that's very pretty.
interest? Beautiful bracelets. I love the one that's strictly beads and thread. That's cute.
Yeah, that's such a soft, pretty colorway. I like it.
The toggles.
Yeah, the rest I love toggles. Most of my bracelets, unless they're wide flat bracelets, I use toggles on.
this is a lot of work, guys. Beadwork is super expensive. If you go buy it in like a native trading post or something, you will be absolutely stunned at how much beadwork like Gianna does and like this. You would be absolutely stunned at how much it costs.
It takes a lot of time. And one of the reasons why I stopped doing as much of it is because, I mean, I'm not making a living at this. I don't have to, thank goodness. But it's just to get your return on your time.
Yeah, your time and your materials, because if you're using the good beads, those are expensive too.
These are Miyuki seed beads. They're
Oh
all,
yeah, those are the good ones.
they're Miyuki and Toho, the 2 best brands. But we will move on. And I've got actually another set and a different colorways of this same technique.
You see anything
That's
that
the kind that Gianna uses.
when you want? I'm sorry, Sue.
Her work is in museums and is museum quality. You also will see hers in movies. What's that series that's going on? That native. What's it called? Something dogs. What's that called? Well, all of the jewelry you see in there was made by Gianna.
Oh, that's neat.
I can't remember the name of that show though, that series.
I made a necklace for a Miss New Jersey contestant.
Nice. I think that's awesome, Sue. I think they did like 3 seasons, but I don't know if there's going to be another season. Something dogs. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, she did all the regalia in that movie, in that series.
$30 on these 7 inches. Any interest? If you see in something that has not sold, if you're watching this at a later date, you can get a hold of Sue right here, I'm sure, at her email address and let her know. And I'm sure she can compensate you.
The colors on that one on the bottom is fantastic. And those are mostly copper findings, right?
2 of these are copper and 2 of them are pewter.
Beautiful.
I'm moving out a lot of oldies but goodies at low prices today, hopefully. Anyway, that's 3 for me.
Yeah, Gianna doesn't share a lot of her accomplishments, but when it comes to her beadwork, she is really good. I mean, the native community comes looking for her. She's one of the best with the beadwork.
I have not seen any of her beadwork. I'd love to see it.
Sue, she's amazing with the
Yeah,
beadwork.
she does beautiful work.
Oops, hit my wrong button there. I was trying to focus myself, and why was I hitting that button? Okay, so this is a fake Tiffany. It actually has, and I don't really condone selling fakes, but it's just one wee little necklace, and I wouldn't sell fakes on the regular, and I definitely wouldn't try to hide, pass it off as the real thing. But you can immediately tell because of the quality of how it's stamped and everything. And the fact that it actually isn't 925. So this is a costume piece, but it is marked Tiffany and Company there. And it has a similar type of clasp that Tiffany uses. Why is this not? Oh, you know what? I just realized I never turned on any of my lights. I hope that helps. Okay, what was I thinking there? All right, there we go. Now you can see it. So I'm going to start this at, I'm going to start it at $6. There's your Tiffany and Co. And again, it is a fake Tiffany. This is a real pearl, however, and it is 18 inches. And this is like a pendant. It slides on the chain. So there you go.
Charlotte. And everybody I missed.
Hi, Charlotte.
I'm just hanging out and doing the calling tonight, everybody. Well,
So
it's a
again,
cute
this is
piece.
a fake Tiffany. It is silver tone, though. It is not sterling. I think it is actually silver plated, but it is not sterling. And I'm surprised they even bothered to put a real pearl on it, but it is a real pearl.
We'll go up to the Tiffany tag, and the jump rings soldered.
Let me see. It doesn't look like it. I know
They're
for
not
sure.
soldered, then somebody fudged it.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely fudged. Well, surprisingly, the jump rings are soldered, but it does not test as sterling. That's amazing that the jump rings are soldered. So they did a few things to try to make it look like a legit Tiffany, like solder the jump rings.
Go to the other side of the clasp. Go to the other side that hooks into that. The jump ring, is that soldered?
Let's see. Wow, surprisingly, yes. That's pretty amazing that they actually soldered them and it's not even sterling. All right, if there's no interest in that fake Tiffany at $6, we're going to move on.
That pearl is worth the $6.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Okay, guys, if you buy these, I'm working on shipping right now. I will ship them in the morning, so you have a chance to get them in time for Halloween. These are all Longaberger pottery. They're all marked, stamped on the back, Longaberger, and that is very expensive pottery. This one is listed for like $29.90 something. And let me see what else I have here. I'm going to put out all of my Thanksgiving-y, Halloween-y looking ones.
Those leaves are pretty.
Be nice on a gift.
And I'm going to start these at, I'll start these at $6 for choice, and that is the lowest I can go.
Wow.
I have pumpkin.
Pull your screen up a little.
I have a red clay pumpkin. I have the candy corn, which I will put up here with this one, so you'll get both of those. I do have a Christmas one, which I'm going to go ahead and put out. This is a vintage 1990. Does that say 90 or 96? Hold on. 96. I'm sorry. It's 96.
Oh, Randy.
And then I have two of the leaves, and I will put the leaves together. These are also stamped Longaberger, but they're metal rather than pottery.
Oh, hold on. What happened?
We just had to let her back in. She got the boot.
Okay. Oh, I gotcha.
And then I have one red, white, and blue.
I'm trying to be the boss
That are
tonight.
patriotic that says 2000.
Any interest? These would be cute little place settings on a table for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I do encourage you, if you're thinking about it, to definitely Google them, because I am not. Hi, Randy. I am not even kidding when I'm telling you that they sell for used for that much. I have no idea what they sell for new, but I'm guessing they're over $30 a piece.
All right,
It's
Sherry's
very
in at
expensive
6.
pottery.
Anybody want to come in at 7?
We got Sherry in at 6.
No, we're going to go once. Now's your chance to hop in there, y'all. Going twice. Fair warning. Coltsky. Which is your pleasure, my dear?
Mink.
Give him some
pearl.
numbers, Cindy.
Huh?
Give him some numbers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. There you go, Sha. That's what I used to call my girlfriend, Sherry. Sha.
So if there's anybody who collects sweater clips, I have a mink and pearl sweater clip that I am going to bring out at some point tonight. Metal leaves number 5. Okay, you got it, Miss Sherry.
Any
anybody
other
else?
interest in these?
It's a really good deal for these. I promise you it is.
Cindy, bill me for the heart and send it to you, Sissy Mel.
Okay. Oh, good idea. Probably will send her both that and the 2001.
She would like that.
I always forget my sister collects that. Yeah, Quiver wanted that one at first, and then she changed her mind. Okay, let's see. That's why you're seeing it back out there. So we got Sherry at 6. Thank you, Miss Sherry.
You're welcome, honey. Any other interest in these? The little pumpkin and the one underneath the Halloween, and then the leaves. That would be cute in the middle of a table or on some sort of display in the middle of your Thanksgiving dinner.
That one is red clay on the pumpkin. The candy corn is adorable.
I don't like candy corn. Sorry, Sam.
What?
I don't like candy corn.
This is actually one of I told you my husband likes old-fashioned kind of desserts. He's like an apple pie, peach cobbler dessert kind of guy.
Pumpkin pie with...
And candy corns are his favorite. Halloween candy, of course.
You know those orange peanuts, those fat little orange peanuts that melt in your mouth? I used to love them.
Oh, those are disgusting.
I used to love them.
All righty, let's move
Pretend
along.
they were teeth. Pretend they were teeth, Sue.
I will point out these are all in really great shape. There's no chips on
They
them.
are indeed. All right, we're going to pass on the rest of them, y'all. You'll see them again.
Yeah, I want to get them shipped in time for Halloween for anybody, or the Thanksgiving on the other ones. So, Sherry, I just got together a package for you, and I'm about to print the label, so I will stick everything in your package so we don't have to ship again. Okay, so my number 3 will be...
Anybody that paid up, your things were shipped yesterday.
These are going to be a choice of. These are sterling. This is going to be a choice of on these.
Starting bid?
Starting bid is going to be, I'm going to do 22 on a starting bid. These are native. Trying to remember if these are marked. I can't remember. Yes, they are right there. They are marked
I couldn't see that.
sterling, and they do have a letter, but I cannot read it. I can't read the letter, so
Yeah,
I really am
still
not
too.
sure who the V, I guess.
Just haven't had any in a long time.
It looks like a V, maybe. Darn it! Come on, focus. There you go.
I can't see. Oh, I see sterling on the edge.
Right here.
Yeah, and beside it, I see sterling
Almost
to the
like
left.
Oh, I see the V.
Thank you. Hold on, no place to put it.
Is that a star?
I couldn't tell what the mark was. I'm
Make
sure you've
close
got
the
backs
door
for
so
those,
the
though.
dogs don't come in. Okay. All right. Thank you, honey.
Everybody for being here.
Okay, so that's the first pair. Those are native, and these, of course, are sterling. These are really well made. Very nice pair of earrings.
They used to be mine.
And I don't see a mark on these anywhere.
I didn't either, but I think a 925 is somewhere in that
Yeah,
texture
it's
looking.
really hard to see, but they're very well done,
Very
though.
well
It's a
made.
nice thick piece of sterling on those.
Any interest in these? At 22 for choice.
You can see Roberta overcleaned.
No, I didn't.
You took the black away, woman.
No, I didn't. They were like that. I promise.
All right. Well, I'll forgive you this time.
Those were the ones that were hanging in the store. He cleaned his. I think he put them in the machine.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll move on over to Susan.
All
I mean,
right,
to
we're going to
Sue. I'm
pass.
sorry, not Susan, to Sue.
Miss Sue Powell.
That was 3 for me. You were
All
up,
right.
Sue.
Let me put her on the. Ooh,
All righty. Let me know when I'm on because I can't.
you are, honey.
Okay, I've got such a lag. These are sea glass collected from the shores of New Jersey,
Oh, so cute.
most likely Atlantic City. And I drilled it. And these are a costume. I'm gonna let's start these at 20.
Those are cute.
And again, keep in mind, all of this is handmade jewelry by Sue, and her construction is really nice. I bought something from her, and her construction is great.
Yeah,
Those are adorbs.
yeah, they're kind of like palm leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, they look good. I like them
Are they
this way.
silver tone or gold tone?
They're silver tone
Okay.
and natural sea glass from Atlantic City, New Jersey. And they're long. Let's get a measure on them.
Those are really cute.
Those are almost 4 inches long.
Wowza. So these are definitely shoulder dusters. You want the candy corn, but not the orange and brown?
No, she said she liked it.
Oh, you like it. Okay, actually, the orange and brown was my favorite. If I had to eat candy corn, I'd rather have the orange and brown version.
No, I don't like any of it. These are really cute. Sue's creation. Her literal creations.
That's all right. We'll move on.
All righty.
That's what I get for starting in the middle and reading to the outside, twist of fate. They just saw candy corn. And I'm like, oh, she wants the candy corn.
Oh, excuse me just for a moment, ladies. Randy, I know you're new here. I usually, I just get my, once things are paid, I turn around. Tuesday usually is my day to mail everything. I try to have everything out on Tuesday, but we all have different ways that different days we do our stuff.
I have 2 items from you, Randy, and I invoice after Wednesday's auction. So I combine Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday auction. And if we do Friday, whatever day we do, I combine it. So
Mhm.
it will get invoiced after tonight's auction. Actually, I'm going to be working all night until I finish everything. So I will probably invoice for the week tonight.
And I
I
think
don't have a
Elizabeth
whole
does
lot of
hers
that
on
because I
Thursday.
combined some of it with last week's stuff already.
Okay, these are geckos.
They are
No, don't
adorable.
worry, Randy. I'm just slow.
They're copper and they have a slight patina on the front and copper ear wires and more sea glass. This is not drilled. This is wire wrapped. It's all done in copper.
Are
And
absolutely adorable.
they are lovely. They're so cute. These are 3.5 inches and they're 35. Start bid 35.
You know what, bro? I'm gonna buy these for Gianna to cheer her up. You know she likes her geckos, so she needs some cheering up. She is not doing well physically, so I'm gonna buy them
She
for
would
her.
love those.
All
That's
right.
sweet.
Sold.
All right, we're going to go once, going twice. Fair warning, and we are sold to Miss Cindy. That is cute.
So I will
Thank you,
send
Miss
you
Cindy.
Gianna's information via your email here in just a second.
All right. Okay, one more pair of earrings for this round.
I love those geckos. Those are
These,
cute too.
this pair is, this top part here is ceramic. It looks like some kind of pod.
Doesn't it?
A friend of mine is a ceramic artist, and those are her work. And more little seashells and New Jersey sea glass. And it's all done in copper with wire wrapping on the sea glass. And they are about 3.5 inches. And these will be a start bid of 40.
Those
And
are
they have
so
a stone on the top of each.
Look how you match the green and the shapes of them and everything. Such nice work, Sue.
Oh, you got to pick through 1,000 pieces of sea
But
glass.
it's fun, isn't it?
It is. It is.
That just to get
That's the biggest thing I miss about New Jersey. The sea glass there is fabulous. There's not a
wow.
lot
So
of sea
you
glass
pick
here.
through it until you find pieces that are similar size and shape and color.
Pretty much.
Oh my goodness.
And I probably have about 50,000 pieces of sea glass. I have pounds and pounds of it. I've been collecting it for years.
That's awesome.
But
Though.
it sounds like a fun thing to do, though. I used to love, I used to pick up shells, so I would spend hours on the beach either with a metal detector or picking up shells. So it's easy to collect a lot of stuff in a short time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
I knew some great beaches in Jersey for
we've got
sea
some
glass.
beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry. So, Pam, we've got some beautiful handmade. Oh, you a clippy girl. She's a clippy girl. I'm sorry.
Hi, Pam.
You know, girls, you should do what I do. I keep a pad of paper right here by my computer. And different auctions I buy from, each person has a little page of their own, and I write the date, what I bought, how much it was, and that's how because otherwise I'd lose my mind.
Now
I just
she's
wait till it
scaring
comes in the
me.
mail and it's
Never do what Ro does.
yeah, I wait till it comes in the mail and it's like Christmas morning.
That way I know what to expect in the invoices, and I know what I've paid. You know, I know not to go overboard. That's how I keep myself. I don't know if that's going to help any of you, but that's what I do. Because there's so many different auctions you go to, so many different people you buy from.
Yeah.
All right,
Guys,
these
keep
are
in mind
$40.
these are
They're
all
handmade.
handmade pieces, guys.
Sea glass, and she's got the little pod looking things is ceramic.
Yeah.
And Sue makes all of this really beautiful work.
Okay, well that's my 3.
All righty, so let's come over here. I have, what do I have? Trying to decide whether I want to bring up some costume or do I want to, let's do this. I am going to do these. These are, going to sell them as a set, I think. These are Carolyn Pollack. Carolyn Pollack. It's a stacker set. they all have like a different design on the side there. And I'm going to actually sell them as a set instead of doing them individual. They are a size 8. And again, they are Carolyn Pollack. And I will start this whole set at $48.
All righty. 48. They are size 8. And they're Carolyn Pollack. And that's worth it. That's very worth it on this. This
Yeah,
ring.
yeah.
We need to get her popular again because Carolyn Pollack is really pricey, and we bring out a lot of Carolyn Pollack.
Yeah, it used to be really, really popular too. You couldn't keep Carolyn Pollack, but I don't know what happened. I guess people got their fill of Carolyn Pollack, but it's just not as popular as it was a few years ago.
Well, I wish they'd get hungry for her again because I got a bunch of it.
Me too. Any interest in the Carolyn Pollack set? Now, I do have a single Carolyn Pollack. It is it's not really part of this stacker set. It's different. Plus, it's a different size. It is a size 6. And I will start this one at 20. And this one is spiny. It's like inlaid, almost like a, what do you call
said?
it?
I'm sorry.
Like a cobblestone inlay kind of. 20, the size 6.
There you go on both of them. Just put, if you're interested, just put 48 or 20.
Thinking of all the sizes I can fit on all my fingers, and 6 is not one of them.
And again, this is orange spiny oyster.
I can go down to a 4 for a midi ring, but 6 just doesn't fit anywhere.
I know mine's at least 6.5, but I don't know all the sizes. I didn't check all the fingers because I never take. It's 4 fingers. I never take those rings off of. Any interest on this? We'll go ahead and pass. If you're watching this at a later date and something has not sold, please get a hold of either Sue or Cindy here at their emails. Try to take a picture maybe, or
I
at least
still
give
haven't figured out because this is not part of her Relios line, and neither are these. And I still haven't figured out. I need to do more research whether or not this is her. It's a CP there. Whether it was before Relios or after Relios that she did that mark. So it has her CP mark, but it's not a Relios mark.
That I am not.
And the same with that one.
Oh, I don't know.
All righty. Let's move along, move along. Okay. I have, and I straightened these out. Somebody had really tweaked the hooks on these so that I guess they could just wear them just as hooks. I'm still going to straighten them out a little more because you have to move them back very carefully. But I did straighten out the hooks, as you can see on these. These are silpada. They're amber. And there is matching pendant and ring that goes with this set. I don't have them, but it does have matching pieces. And I will start this let's start it at 30. And this is silpada.
All righty. Any interest? $21 in chat. Thank you very much, everybody.
All right, that was 3. Go ahead and switch on over to Sue.
I'm sorry, I was just digging. All right, Miss Sue, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okey-doke. What's we got here?
Oh, those are pretty.
I got some little cuffs. They are just silver tone and copper. And I'm a size 7 wrist. I wear a 7, and these fit me just perfectly. Let me see if I can get my wrist in there.
Nice.
Actually,
Those are really cute.
Aren't
yeah.
they though? Different than our usual beaded bracelets.
Yeah, they're wire wrapped. You can see the
Mm-hmm.
way they're wrapped. And like I said, what I'm seeing on my thing is not what we're doing. So I have a choice of, and I have 6 of them. This green one is, I believe, Kambaba Jasper.
Kambaba? How you spell
Kambaba,
Baba.
Kambaba, Kambaba Jasper.
Kambaba. Kambaba Jasper. Okay, that's good because I would have thought that was um well, on screen it's hard to say, but
Actually, maybe not. It might be that sea sediment jasper. It's hard to say. It is green. We'll see. But it's
it
some
is
kind of jasper.
really hard to tell on the Jasper sometimes because there's so many of them and there's so many that are in the same color hue.
Right. And I have
What a good job
goldstone.
you did on these, though. You put them on the wire, then you turn the little bottom of the wire, so that's just so pretty. So
I think both, Randy. I think some of them are copper and some of them are a silver tone base.
And some of them have both on them.
Okay, there you go.
There's
Serpentine,
aquamarine.
Nicki, that's what I was thinking when you first showed it, but it doesn't completely look like serpentine either. So
Yeah, no. This is an aquamarine now. It is not gem quality aquamarine. This is lemon chrysoprase, also known as Nevada lapis.
that's what that is called. Okay.
have a question about a stone? Ask Sue, or there's Vicky saying serpentine.
It's possible. It's possible. There's 4 millimeter beads, so it's hard to see. I have tiger eye chips, and then I have
I
chrysocolla.
am writing that in my book, Lemon Christophase. I've
What you
never
started
known
with?
what that song was.
Let's start these at 20. Choice
Alrighty.
of. Like I said, I have a 7-inch wrist, almost perfect 7-inch wrist, and they fit me just
Are
right.
they a bit adjustable if you need it to be?
Yes, you can bend them. You can change them.
Just do it gently.
Yeah.
Any interest? These are adorable. Excuse me.
All right, I'm writing this down on getting an education on the stones tonight. That's a good deal.
Those are so
$20 for
pretty.
choice on those guys.
Yeah. So these were round wire, and I forged them, made them flat. This part so that the beads wouldn't roll over when they were on there.
Okay, I see. So it was round and you flattened it. All right, girl,
Mhm.
got some skills.
I try, and a hammer.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, I like them a lot. They're fun to
I
make.
like that Christophase, lemon Christophase cinnamon.
I like this too. I like this a lot. I have other beads in this too.
So the wire is either silver tone or copper.
Yeah, and the copper is copper.
Okay, so
Okay.
And the
cinnamon
silver
put up
tone
a
is
research on the lemon Christophase, and apparently it is the most valued type of Christophase or chalcedony variety of stone.
Oh, really?
That's what it said. Yeah, she does a research for us a lot during our videos, and it says lemon Christophase is a rare yellow-green variety of magnesite. It's also known as citron Christophase or lemon magnesite. It's the most valued of the chalcedony variety of stones. That's another thing that also confuses me and just throws me for a loop all the time on stones. Is there like chain links that go by more than one name often?
Yes, and there are different qualities of stone too. They call them grades.
Yeah.
And so this aquamarine is like probably a D grade aquamarine, but it's still aquamarine, and I like it.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
the second one up, Sue?
This one,
From the table. The second. Yeah, that one.
that's goldstone, 4 millimeter goldstone beads
Oh,
on
I'm
silver
gonna-
tone.
I like the
I'm
beetles.
going to take that one. I'm in, Cindy. You'll have to call this down.
All right, going once.
I like that.
Does anybody else want to come in at 22 on these? If not, I'm going to count it down.
Thank you.
Going twice. And I do promise you will get quality work from Sue.
Oh,
You
gosh.
and I are trading goldstone beads, Roberta.
I
I just
know.
got
Did
a
you get
package from you
those?
full of it.
I know that the
Sold
little
to
stretchy
Roberta.
ones weren't fancy, but wasn't that pretty work, that bracelet, the one with all the beads and all the chips in it? I thought that was very pretty. So
Yes, and
Anybody
there's a
else want to
slew
come
of
in at 20 on one of these?
Brown check fire polish beads in that batch too.
see, I didn't know. I don't know about the beads. I just knew somebody that does what you do needed it.
Well, thank you. I never met a bead I didn't need.
That's true, even if you don't use it right away.
Um,
Cindy, you can send my info. Oh, Sue probably has it now that I sent her a package. It's
Yeah, I
right
do.
on. Okay.
I do have your info, and I have Cindy's too. Okay, was that my number one?
Yep, I believe that was one.
Okay.
Cindy, will you send Sue my home address though?
Okay, let me.
I
Sue,
have
I send out information. If they have paid an invoice for me, I send it out that way because it's the quickest, easiest way for me to bring it up. So if you don't see the address at the top, you just have to scroll down a little bit and you'll find their address on it.
Okay, sounds good. These
Or
are
I'm right
badge
here, you can
holders.
get a hold of me. Oh, that's cool.
2 badge holders. They are 30 inches long, not including the drop. This one's seed beads and tiger eye chips. And this one is Fury and gold tone beads, their costume. And we're going to start these at 15 each. They each one
15.
has
I'm laughing because most of my invoices are from Roberta instead of to her paid.
I can
They
send.
each
I can
have
send it to her.
a clip on it too. The clip is silver tone. The ring is gold tone because that's what colors I could get at the time.
That's so funny. I'm looking at the bright colored ones. Totally different feelings, aren't they? Totally different vibes you get from them. That's neat.
Yeah, this one's.
I found a paid one. Yes.
This one's more elegant. This one's more fun.
Yeah, fun makes me smile. I always say those colors. Bright colors make me smile. They makes me happy.
I used to sell a lot of these with my husband before he retired because he worked at Lockheed and everybody wore badges.
Yeah, it's a good idea. We've got teachers, we've got nurses.
Yep.
Anybody looking for a lancet?
You now have her home address.
You can also take this off and hang your eyeglasses or sunglasses from the ring.
Yep.
So now you can do a SWAT raid on it if you want. Can you believe people do that? They will send a SWAT team to people's addresses.
You know, that happened to a reseller.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that a while back. I don't remember who it was, but
It
yeah.
was Texas Gal Treasures.
No.
And
that's who it was.
Somebody stick the SWAT team on her. And when they arrived, they were just leaving their house, taking their son to a shooting competition, and they did have weapons.
Oh, good Lord.
That's awful. She's such a sweetheart. Marcy would like to know if you do any square invoices.
I can.
Okay. Yes, she can, Marcy. Marcy does square, and Sherry Kelly does square.
Terrifying, though, thinking about that, having the SWAT team. Whoa.
And somebody did that saw her on YouTube.
All right, we are going once to Miss Marcy. If there's no other interest at 17.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little shy about giving out my info.
I have too much between. I take care of my mother, and I'm raising my grand. I don't need a bunch of My
I,
address.
after I learned to trust you,
So,
and I'm
Marcy,
pretty certain you're not going to
send a
send
SWAT
a SWAT
team.
team, I will give it, but
Marcy, the colorful one or the darker one? Thank you, hon, for your bid. For your.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Marcy.
Can we
And
send you info also?
I made a note on here. I made a note that says to square you.
And Sherry Kelly too.
Oh, she
Should
wants
say,
both.
oh, she
Awesome.
likes. Oh, very pretty.
Joyce
Thank you,
here.
hon.
Joyce, you're going to have fun. You got a big old package coming to
Thank you,
you.
Marcy.
You
Quite
can
a
send
few
Marcy's
items you
info
want and
in.
quite a few that people gifted you.
Marcy said you can send it.
Thank you,
Thank
Marcy.
you. My last item will be non-jewelry.
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 All right. We like that too.
What I have is stitch markers for knitting.
Okay, the invoice that I'm sending to you from the paid invoice from her is from Square, so that will remind you that she is Square.
Okay.
And if you have any problem with
can't
that,
see
let
it.
us know. It's pretty simple.
The X because she can't see what she can't see her what she's doing from her viewpoint.
X marks the spot.
Yeah, I can't see. I can't. That's supposed to be the middle of my thing. So these stitch markers, I have some with larger holes, which goes up to, I think, a size 8 or 9 knitting needle. And these smaller ones go up to a size 6 knitting needle. They're sets of 6.
Oh, sorry, hon.
Sets of 6, and they're $10 a set. I have a whole bunch of different ones.
All right, so this is just to buy it now.
Yes, buy it now. Look
Buy
at this
it
purple
now.
cat's eye one.
How many are in a set?
6.
6.
6. All right, so $10 for 6.
$10.
And if you knit, these are for marking your stitch mark.
They're stitch markers for knitters.
Any knitters in here? I crochet.
That's a
I don't
pretty
knit.
cool idea.
Actually,
That'll be
I make them for crocheters too, Ro. I don't have any at the moment, but I do make them for crocheters. I use a lever back earring for the top part, so you can open it and close it.
That's a really cute idea.
Yeah. Oh, this one's a ladybug.
All right, we'll see you. Oh, it's a ladybug. How cute.
Those are adorable.
Look at this. This green set is all different sizes and shapes of these wedding cake.
Oh, now I know what I'm going to do with all
How
of my
are
random
you?
beads. When I find them, I'm going to start sending them to you. Yvonne,
Yeah,
hey.
we must say hello to Yvonne. She just got out of the hospital.
Hey,
Or are
girl.
you still in the hospital? Gosh, I've been worried about you. Hope you felt my prayers, girl. Nice to see you, Yvonne, and I will continue to pray. All righty, these are little knitting markers. I guess that's what we'll call them, huh, Sue?
Yeah, they're stitch markers for
Stitch
knitting.
markers for knitters. Adorable. I've seen the little plastic hoops, the ones you read, the little plastic hoops, but I've never seen them done in beads. What a cute idea.
I started making these when I was working with the woman, and we were selling beads at yarn shows for people that put beads on their knitting.
Mm-hmm.
And so then I started making these, and these are ones that, this one is gorgeous. Look at this blue.
They all are. The little red butterfly is adorable.
They have that. Yeah, that's a multicolor. They're all different color butterflies in that batch.
Cute, cute. Any interest on these beads? I think it's an excellent idea. Have you hit any of the shops that sell yarn with them? So you ought to try that.
I have not. These are kind of just left over from way back when.
Oh yeah, you said you were digging into the old
Yeah.
stuff. All right, we're going to pass on these, y'all, but these are adorable to keep in mind. I'm sure you have grandmothers or mothers that knit and crochet. What a cute idea for a little stocking stuffer.
Isn't that a wonderful stocking stuffer idea? But my email is on the screen and they are available. All you have to do is email me.
Sherry's eyeballing your ring on your thumb on your thumb. Hers liking that. That is a
That's
pretty one.
gorgeous.
That is made by a New Jersey artist named Robin. I forget her last name.
So those beads, that's drilled right through to keep those on that stone. How cool is that?
I guess it is, yeah. And it's just silver balls. Like I think she just melted the silver into balls.
But the one they're through the stone.
These are,
Yeah,
yes.
I've seen Sandy makes those silver balls too, and that is not easy to do. I've seen Sandy cuss many times trying to get those balls just right.
What's nice, this woman, I knew her from working in a bead shop, and she was a customer, and then she took a class in silversmithing, and it was so great to watch her grow as an artist.
Mm-hmm. Those are beautiful. Just like oh gosh, forgive me, I forget her name, Cindy. Darn.
I can't help you there.
I think that was my 3, wasn't it?
Yep, that was 3, honey.
Okay, I am putting
Moonstone
together.
Mama. Moonstone Mama, how she made her way into making beautiful jewelry. She started off, we almost watched her progress.
Okay, give me 1 second. I am looking to see if I have any more to go into this set of charms. So I'm going to do a start bid of $5 on these charms.
And the charms.
I will go through them one at a time and show you what I have.
Starting bid 5?
Yeah, $5 for a start bid on these. One of them here needs the Canada one needs a jump ring, and I'll put a jump ring on it, but let me show them to you. Okay, we have a lapis. I guess you could use that as a pendant too, but it's like a wire wrap, sterling wire wrap on that. This is interesting. It is signed, and I can't focus on it.
Take a tad of your light away, Cindy. Just a tad. 1 click. Yeah.
And it has a little skull on it. These are all sterling. And then I have the can't remember what this is called. What are these called? Cinnamon. I should know, right? Being a nurse.
Yeah.
I can never remember what they're called. Say little scroll like Art Nouveau kind of scroll work there. This one says girly girl. This is a cute owl.
With baguettes.
Yeah, with baguettes. Again, these are $5 start bid. This one is Lincoln Nationals. And it's some kind of sport thing. I don't know what kind of sport, though. Somebody told me once, but I don't remember. Skating, it looks like. Looks like skates there. This also needs a jump ring. This one is, what is this? Some sort of bird.
Thank you, Cinnamon. It's a dove, Cindy.
It's a dove. Okay.
Holy Spirit represents the Holy Spirit.
That one is also signed. This I'm putting together. We've got the baby shoe and the little foot. So those will be, you'll get both of those charms for $5. The baby shoe has a little green
that's for
CZ
me
or whatever in it.
Charlotte's in at $5. Thank you, Charlotte.
I've got a breast cancer. And we have a 2008 little graduation mortar, and what do you call those? For graduation cap. Okay, then I have this one. This is a really nice charm, and I'm guessing this probably because it is a touristy piece was not cheap to start with, but because how many people are looking for a bald-headed island, North Carolina, I'm putting that up for $5. This is an H, letter H.
Yeah, on charms, you just put it in the jump ring.
Across.
Pam wants to know if she can put lobster claw hooks on. There's already
Yeah, oh
some
yeah, you
there,
could put
Pam.
lobster claw. Yeah, you could do that on any of them. There's a little soccer ball. Come
It's a
on.
solid little soccer ball.
Yeah, this is solid. Indiana, which is where I was born. Canada. This one is Vermilion. It needs a jump ring, but this is the country of Canada. Then we have a little cheerleader.
Anybody want to come in? Are you doing? Are these buy it nows?
Yeah, we can do them as buy it nows. This is
Anybody
a
else want to
maple
come in
leaf.
for another one at 5? I didn't want to say 7 if it was a buy it now.
This is another little touristy piece. This is a Vermeil maple leaf, says Niagara Falls. This one is I guess a baton, like a band leader's baton.
Yep.
Majorette type.
That is that.
And a little circle that says, I don't have a whole lot of them like Roberta does at the moment. Alina, unusual name.
She's in at 5, so we have Charlotte
And
first.
this one is just a regular circle. And I have a little star here.
Excuse me.
Little star charm. And let's see what it says.
Marcy, you can buy, Pam, you can buy them at Walmart, but I don't think they have the sterling silver ones.
It says Fiesta, Texas on it.
I think theirs are stainless steel.
I'm going to put that in up there.
Yvonne, it sure is good to see you, hon.
Just a little circle. And it says, lucky. You know what? That one's missing something. So I'm going to pull that one out. I just noticed it's missing something. So that's going to go into the silver scrap lot. Okay, so there you go.
Alrighty then. I'm going to call it down. Going once. Fair warning. And sold. So Charlotte, you can pick yours first, and then Marcy will be after you. And you just go right across 1, 2, 3, 4 that way, and then start over here on the left to the next
4,
one.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These both go together. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Alrighty.
Or if you can describe it easily, then do it that too.
Hi, Glenda. And anybody else I missed? 26 in chat. Thank you, everybody. She would like the Holy Spirit dove and the cheerleader, please.
Cheerleader and Holy Spirit dove. Correct?
Right.
And who was that for? Sherry?
Charlotte.
Charlotte. Okay.
And Marcy's next. Miss Marcy.
So, guys, I went through and reorganized my jewelry box and took out all the ones that I have paid out already and made a new list of the ones that are not used so I can find them earlier. So there was a couple of you I said I couldn't find them on that I did find jewelry bucks on later.
Now you have to explain how the jewelry bucks have to be done now with your new upgrade or whatever they want to call it on PayPal.
Oh, yeah. Before I forget, and you guys are probably all looking at the same thing happening to your account too. Anybody else on these before I take it away?
Marcy wanted the Holy Spirit, but that one's gone. And the cross, there's a cross there, and the soccer ball. Sorry, Marcy, the Holy Spirit was gone. Well, the Holy Spirit isn't gone, but the little emblem of it was.
So, Marcy. So, PayPal, in their infinite wisdom, decided to change the invoicing format. Now, Roberta hasn't been hit with it yet, but it's coming.
Excuse me, just for a moment. Sherry Kelly is in for 5. Sherry, which one would you like? 1 or 1s? Excuse me, Cindy, I'm sorry. She just put her 5 in, and I didn't want you to scoop them up.
Yeah, I saw it. I wasn't gonna. I saw it. So anyways, so what PayPal has decided to do is change the invoicing format. I mean, they changed it not just a little bit, they completely changed it. The lapis piece.
The lapis.
So they made it now. You used to be able to, when you wanted to put a discount, like your jewelry bucks or whatever, you could put in a dollar amount. You could just put in, take off $4. But they have changed that, so you can only do a percentage now.
Oh, great.
So, yeah, you're either going to have to try and figure out what percentage $4 or $8 or whatever amount you have is, or you're going to have to find a whole different way to do it. So what I did with invoices I sent out today, I started taking off your jewelry bucks from the last item on your invoice. And I did put a note in there so that you would know the reason the price is different, because I'm taking your jewelry bucks off there, because there's no other way to do it now unless I want to calculate percentages, and I don't. So
I don't want to calculate either. So it will be, if they change mine. Now, they could be going alphabetically, and that would make sense. You're M and I'm R. I mean S. So, maybe
yeah, if
tomorrow
anybody
I
else
might wake
says
up and my invoices will be different. But if they're not, I'll continue doing it the way I do. But if they change mine also, I will have it under where I put auction wins for the date. I'll
yes,
have it
Charlotte.
right underneath there.
So I don't know what that's about, but yeah, it was fine last week and this week. And first I thought I did something wrong. Did I change
Yes, Charlotte,
something?
you
But
can save them up.
I didn't change anything. So, and I tried to change it back, but it will not let you change it back. So,
Hi, Deborah. Thanks for being here.
so I will still take off your jewelry bucks. Instead of taking it off at the end after the total, I will be taking it off your last item on your invoice. Okay, so these are going to be $8 for choice on these. So I have a tree, and I do need to put a jump ring on this one. It's like a Christmas tree, kind of. I need to put a jump ring on it.
I'm sorry, buy it now, still $5. What are you doing with these?
This is a like pilgrim lady.
Cute.
This is, what is this?
Gymnastic.
This is a balance beam, I guess. Still don't know what this is.
I think it's Sagittarius somehow, unless it's jewelry after dark.
That's a fairly heavy piece there. This is, let me see what this is. This is OES, Home of Virginia. I live in Virginia and I have no idea. It's a nice big heavy charm. Oh, and it's BB Co. It's a nice thick piece there. It's thick enough to wear as a pendant or a medallion.
It's a Gemini. That makes sense.
The dogwood, Atlantic City, the dogwood. That must be their state flower. And a lot of these are signed. This is a Danecraft.
Gemini makes sense. The twins.
This one I will put another jump ring on also. This is a large football. Definitely needs a cleaning. I'm going to put this one up here so it doesn't roll everywhere.
Hi, Autumn.
Anyways, it's going to roll on me. This is a super good price for some of these. This is a windmill.
That is cute. Have you been in my jewelry box?
What?
Have you been in my jewelry box?
I have not, but really cool windmill. That's a nice thick heavy one also. And so is this. This one's thick enough to wear as a pendant, big enough also, little anchor.
Any interest on these, y'all? $5.
This one is actually scrimshaw.
It is scrimshaw.
Yeah, it's legit scrimshaw, and I believe it's actually signed too.
Marcy, you seeing this for
$5? Right
$5?
there. It's signed scrimshaw right here.
Holy cow.
I don't know what it is on. Let me look here. I don't know what kind of material they put it on, but it is actually, oh, actually, no, that's not where it's signed. It's signed right here,
All right, Charlotte's in for 5.
right there. No, these are 8.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm
Did you put
sorry,
it
everybody. I
in 5?
thought you said 5.
No, 8, honey. 8, 8, 8.
I'll go fix that. I can't. There it is right now. So this is a buy it
These are
now.
much bigger, much heavier charms. That's why these are 8. This one I need to put a jump ring on too.
I apologize. These are buy it now 8.
This is Mary and the baby Jesus, I believe.
So Charlotte, you'll get Charlotte, you get to go first on 8, and then Marcy. Okay.
A second tree, but it's a bigger tree. I'll put it up here next to the other one. It's a taller tree. Oh, and I missed this on the $5 ones, if anybody wants that one. And I missed this on the $5 ones.
All right. So you'll have to bring them a little.
Hold on, I will. Let me show them all first, and then I will. This is a birthday cake. It's a nice, big, heavy charm, too. So it's actually big enough for a pendant. I'm going to set that one like that. Snowman. This one is big enough for a pendant also. Super good deal on those.
I got your Pam. We got 3 in.
I can't see what that is, actually. Let me see if I can see with my loop. It looks... No idea. It looks like it's got all of those letters like on the Ohm thing, but I'm not really sure. It may be zodiac signs around the outside. I can't tell what it is, though. I think it's some kind of zodiac thing. Does anybody see what that actually is?
I sure can't.
I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Well, let me know if you can see what that is. And then we have the lion, and this one, let me see if this is actually vermeil or real gold. Actually, this one I think is gold, so I'm going to leave that one out because that's solid gold. So there you go on those.
All righty, we got Charlotte. What is your choices? Choice or choices, hon? Cindy, want to give him a number?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the football, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And this, actually, I don't think I even told you what this says. This one says, what does it say? Someone special.
Oh, you know we all are someone special. All right, Charlotte would like the scrimshaw, please. Thank you very much. Marcy, you're up.
Now, again, guys, these are $8 and not 5.
Yeah, they put their 8.
Okay. And after I finish this one, I want you to go ahead on over to Sue because this took a while.
All righty. Marcy would like the dolphin.
Okay. The dolphin.
Oh, that's gone. That's a scrimshaw. I'm sorry, hon. Are you interested in any other ones, Marcy? And Pam, you're up next, hon.
I'm sure. Yeah, I wish I had 2 of those. I've been holding on to that for a really long time, and then I decided,
Thank you, Marcy. All right, Marcy's
why
passed.
am I holding on to this? I love scrimshaw, though, I guess is why I was holding on to it. These trees are really cool. They're very detailed.
I'd put the trees in the sand and the snowman together.
This one is really interesting. All I can't figure out any reason unless it's Mary and Jesus in the basket. Why you would do that?
Be the mother of Moses, putting Moses in the water.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Ro. I didn't even
She
think
has a halo. It has to be Mary. She has a halo.
Oh, yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
there you go.
You're right. All right. So that's the one Pam wants. Pam wants that. And
Pam,
Levy's
you
mom
want this
wants to
one?
know what
Okay.
number 5, 245. If it's the devil, it's Gemini, Levy mom. Gemini.
Yeah.
And then there's a football. Yes, the 73 was $5. Do you want that one, Marcy?
See that?
So this one was who? I'm sorry.
That looks like
That one
dancers.
was Pam.
Pam. Thank you, Pam.
And Marcy would like you to bring up that 73.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nope, she was telling Levy mom.
Oh, okay.
I
That
thought
one's
you
a
meant
$5 one,
five
guys,
in the
on the
line.
73. That's a $5 one.
No, I thought she meant number 5 in the line, not the $5 one.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right, is
right.
there any other interest in these?
This is a really nice one, this happy birthday one. It's got engraved on the bottom, happy birthday also.
That's
Very
cute.
nicely engraved. Come on, focus. Very detailed. Candle on the top. 2-tier cake.
All right, if there's no other interest, make sure. I'm going to switch over to Sue.
All righty. I'll bring
Ready,
those
Sue?
up.
I'm ready.
All right.
All righty.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. This is a stunning piece of ruby and zoisite.
Mm.
If you look at it, you can actually see the crystal, that hexagon of the ruby in the zoisite.
Very nice.
And it's on a chain with tiny ruby zoisite beads on it as well. Let me get a measurement on this chain.
Libby's mom, if you go back and see those $5 ones and you see something there you want, just holler at me and I'll put it in your bag.
Okay, the chain is 17 inches. Ignore this clasp. I'm going to change it. It's broken.
Okay.
And I can also put on an extender when I change the clasp because it's only 17 inches. But, and it's set in sterling. The chain is not sterling, but the setting on the piece is sterling.
Okay.
That's a gorgeous piece. Wow.
Starting bid?
Let's start it at 40.
Wow, that's a good deal.
Yeah, this piece, this is the best piece of ruby zoisite I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is. Crystallized like that, for sure.
17 inches, but she will add a little extender on it. She's got to change out the clasp. That is so adorable, the little beads.
Oh, speaking of which, somebody bought something from me that I said I was going to put an extender on the chain, and for the life of me, I hope I didn't pack it without putting the extender on it. So if you receive it, because I can't remember who it was, even though I made a note, and I'll have to go back and look through all my stuff, but if you receive it, I'm going to try and catch it before I ship without the extender, and I promised you one. Just holler and I'll send you an extender. I know I promised somebody an extender, though, and I can't remember who it
Any
was.
interest in this beautiful, looks so vintage. Beautiful little piece.
These are tiny, tiny, tiny beads on this, probably 2 by 4 millimeter
So
beads on this chain.
to match the pendant. Any interest? What's missing on that clasp, Sue?
It just won't stay. It just won't stay put.
Oh,
So it's not. I'm going to get rid of it. I don't like it. Okay.
you're the boss.
Move it, move it, move it.
All right, we're passing on this beauty.
This
And
next,
if you're just joining us, all of Sue's items are, she's an artist, so everything is made by Sue. And I have bought from her, and her pieces are definitely quality.
this, I forget what these beads are called. They were all the rage about 15 years ago. They're ceramic and they're from Africa. And the proceeds from the sale of these beads was to benefit the Smile Train.
Mm.
Do you know what the Smile Train is? To
Yeah, and
help
I
the
remember the
cleft
beads too.
palates.
That's
Yeah, and
yeah, the cleft palate
I
doctors.
cannot remember the name of these beads, but that's what it is. They're ceramic. It's a glazed ceramic. This beadwork is all peyote stitch down here, and up here it's a different stitch, and it's got a pewter silver heart charm. And the wire work on this is the same kind of material they make the it's German silver, so it's not silver. They make the oh, what's that one from Mexico?
Yeah, I can't remember what all metals are in German silver, but
Yeah,
yeah,
it's not silver anyway, but let's start. But this is,
Alpaca?
yeah, it's the same material as that alpaca.
Okay.
So let's start this one. Let's do 50.
I
that's
vote.
a gorgeous
It's
piece.
an oldie but goodie.
Gorgeous piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, those beads, guys.
These are all check fire polish. These beads here, and then all the seed beads are Toho.
Such nice work. So
Oh, thank you. I started doing, this is called bead weaving, this work. I started doing this. I was making quilts. Well, I'd fallen in love with beads in the 70s when I was doing macrame. And then you couldn't really buy beads anywhere. Nobody was really selling beads for the longest time. And then in, I guess around 2000, I was quilting and I wanted to embellish a quilt with beads. And I ordered a kit, a beading kit, and I haven't touched a quilt since.
look away. That's how I love it. That when I find something I love like that.
I'm not sure, guys, what these sell for. I'm trying to Google it now to see what an individual bead sells for on those. I'm trying to find the
They
name
were
of
a little
it.
pricey back in the day.
Yeah,
This was probably around
any of those African trade beads are pricey.
10, I think it was about $10 or $12 probably back in the day, which
And
at the
it's
time it
probably
was,
more than that now.
yeah.
Gorgeous. I love the colors. So
Yeah.
fall.
Yeah. Well, and this is this red on the necklace part, that's ox blood. The colors.
I loved doing macrame back in the day. I wish it would come back.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's
It'd be
some
nice.
people doing it, but I made tables hanging from the set.
I guess it is Smile Train. It says the world's largest Smile Train Africa cleft lip and palate children's charity. Okay, so let me put that in and then add ceramic beads to that. See if we can figure it out.
Wow.
Okay, this next piece is ocean jasper. Look at the beautiful pendant. I'm getting a little bit of glare from my lamp. Let me see if I can. I have about a 8-second lag, so I apologize. Ocean jasper. I'm going to pull it down, and let me get a measurement on this baby.
Love Jasper.
23 inches. I'll start from here and bring it up. These are glass seed beads, Japanese seed beads.
And dangles. Love dangles.
Oh, these dangles are great.
I loved doing it, Pam.
So So let's see, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dangles on each side, separated by copper beads and check seed bead, Japanese seed beads. It's all, the clasp is copper.
I think that's what I love, the copper in it. Very pretty.
Copper toggle. And look at this bead. Looks like a planet. It's all ocean jasper. So let's start this one at
Hard
7.
to find anything. Maybe Cinnamon can find something on it.
I'm sorry, Sue, the starting bid?
70.
All righty. Beautiful piece.
That's
Beautiful.
gorgeous. What's that? Can you pull it up a little bit so they can see the center piece there? What a beautiful agate. What kind of agate did you say that was?
It's an ocean jasper.
Ocean jasper. Okay, cool.
All the stones on here, except for these little tiny ones, all the big chunks and the pendant and this round bead is all ocean jasper.
Beautiful.
That's one of my favorites. You can see these circles are called orbicules, and it's an orbicular jasper.
It's gorgeous. Any interest?
One of my favorite kinds of jasper is the ocean jasper.
Let's see if I can get a better picture on that by lifting it up. Is that better?
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, I love the color. It's got some mustard and some peach and white. It's really pretty.
Yep, you fell in love with the beads and the colors, Sue.
Yeah. And I'm an earth tone girl. I love all these kind of colors. You can probably tell that when you look at my jewelry that I make. All
Very
right.
beautiful.
We can pass on that, but anybody can. I'm not a regular reseller. I don't move stuff in and out real fast. This stuff will hang around for a while. If you decide that you want it for a Christmas gift at a later date or whatever, just contact me if I have it.
It's yours.
And if you're super, super stuck on it, she may be able to make you something similar if she doesn't have that anymore.
No, I don't. I don't do custom work anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Too many times I got burned.
Oh, yeah. People order it and then not. Yeah.
That's why I stopped doing it.
Yeah. Sandy used
a craft
to
business.
charge up front, so you had to pay up front for the custom work, which is fair, I think.
Yeah, I used to at the end there. I was
front.
charging 50% non-refundable deposit.
Hey, Marcina, how are you?
Okay, that was my 3.
All right, go ahead and do one more, Sue.
I don't have one more ready.
Oh, okay.
I have to dig while it's your turn.
You got to do the dig.
I understand that one. All right, this is a really cute 925 set. Now you can almost see that these blue beads are darker here on this shot there. There's sort of a peacock thing going on, but they're a darker, much darker blue, where this one, I love the shape of this kind of a pear shape, is a silver, just a plain like darker silver color bead. These are a darker blue, and it's just not showing up on screen as pretty as it is in person. The color of these is just a stunning color of blue, almost an aqua blue. And then you got your little grape leaves there. So pretty little brooch. And then I have these sterling silver threader earrings that I think make a really nice pair with that.
Cute.
Sort of got that viney thing going on here too. No pearls on this one, but I still think they match that brooch really nicely. And I will start that at 24 for the set. All sterling. Miss Brenda, how are you? Miss Glenda.
Miss Glenda and Brenda.
Glenda and Brenda.
I can't get threaders to stay going up my ear, but my ear is so thin up there.
You have to close them up at the bottom when you put them on. You have to close them up.
I just wear them hanging down.
Well, you can wear them hanging down,
Nobody's
yeah.
ever
But if
come
you
up to
want
me
them
and said, I can't
threading
believe
up,
you're
you
wearing your earrings like
you
that.
just have to squeeze it closed a little bit on your ear.
Nobody
These
has
aren't
ever
too
said
bad
that.
though. I don't have any problem keeping these on probably because I have fat earlobes, but they are.
Mine barely earlobes. My mom's got good earlobes, but mine are barely earlobes.
But it's not real wide. It's not as wide as it looks from on the screen there, but from here to here isn't real wide. So they do pretty well on the threader wise.
Any interest in this little set?
It's a very beautiful,
They
Very
look
pretty.
it's a small brooch, but it is just so feminine and delicate and beautiful. Let me see if that says something besides 925. It just says silver. There's a little vintage brooch. It says silver on there, and that's all I see. And I love that pear-shaped. You guys know I like oddly shaped pearls.
I love the little leaves. Pretty, pretty.
Yeah,
Hi,
I'm assuming
Dana.
that's like a little grapevine or something. All right, let's move along. Move along.
I must be pretty dumb then, Randy. Oh.
Okay, what do I have here? All right, guys, my famous fur. These are fur.
Those are adorable.
This is a
My mother had
vintage
some like that.
sweater
Only
clip.
hers are foxes. She still has them.
I guess. I'm not sure. I guess that's supposed to be a little mink animal there. It's not actually the animal, but they did that to make it look like a little mink. And it has these faux pearls here. They feel like
Charlotte, are
they
you
could
the one that collects
possibly be
these?
glass pearls, but these pearls are in really good condition for the age of this, for sure. They're not peeling or
Yep, Charlotte
anything.
collects that. Charlotte collects these.
Does she? Is Charlotte here? Yeah.
Yep. She goes, oh,
Really,
I need that.
so very, very rare to find these little mink clippies. I've probably found maybe 5 mink pieces in the entire time I've been doing this. So they're not, they do list kind of high though. I am going to start these at a really good deal of $24.
There you go, Charlotte. Adorbs. These are vintage. You know.
I'm starting them at a really good price, Charlotte. They should go for much more than that. Charlotte, you know how much these list for. So I'm starting them at a super good price.
She's in. Any other interest at 25? If not,
The last pair I sold similar to this, and they were just little balls of mink.
Steven?
Sold for like $75. You want this first clips? You better get your bid in there, Stephen. Fur sweater clips.
I'm about to call it sold. Too late. I knew how bad Charlotte wanted these. I'm sorry, everybody.
That's okay.
I wouldn't get a dawdle.
All right, let's move along. I only said that because I know Stephen likes oddity, true vintage things like that too. All right.
Now. You could buy them from her if she so lets you.
I don't think she's going to sell
You got
them.
it,
She's
Charlotte.
a collector.
They're yours
You got it.
at 24.
She's a collector, so I don't think you'll be seeing those come up again. Plus, as you guys know, they can sell for $75 to over $100 for those.
Charlotte, did you get your package from me yet?
Okay, I have here. Let me get a size on this bracelet.
Yvonne, it's so nice to see you. I'm not kidding.
I gotta pull some stuff while you're up too, Susan.
Your last package.
I keep getting mesmerized on looking at your jewelry, so I keep forgetting to pull mine up. Okay, so this is measuring just shy of a 7. Let me get a measurement on it laying flat.
Oops. She
Um,
knocked herself out.
It's right. It's a hair over a 7 laying flat, but I'm going to say 6. If you wear like a 6 3/4 size bracelet, this would be good for you because these are a bit stiff. So there's not a lot of playroom on these, as you can see when you fasten them. They're a bit stiff. So I would go a little bit smaller on it for your size. So if you normally wear a 6 3/4, this will be perfect for you. Now that doesn't mean if your wrist is a 6 3/4. That just means if you wear a 6 3/4. Oh, I guess you need a start bid on this. Let's start this at 24.
Alrighty. So we'd consider this small.
Yeah, small to medium. It's a little, as you can see on my wrist, it would be about perfect on my wrist. And I wear usually I will wear about a 6 3/4 inch bracelet. I like the way a 6 3/4 inch fits me.
Well then, I'd still call that small. Any interest? This is and this could be an extender too on a lot of different necklaces.
Oh yeah, if you've got some flat herringbone
You
necklaces,
could add some
need an
jump rings to
extender
it,
for
Randy.
would be
Exactly.
perfect for that.
Some larger jump rings would be nice on it.
All righty, go ahead on over to Sue. I think that was 3.
All right, we shall pass on that.
How are you, Stephen? Oh, that reminds me,
You ready,
guys.
Sue?
I'm ready.
You know what, Stephen? I opened up that invoice to pay you and went to get my card and completely
Okay.
my card is sitting here. I completely came back and forgot to put the information in. I'm going to do that right now, Stephen.
These are an original design by me. I was working with a woman in Philadelphia, and we were creating designs and putting kits together. So these were my samples, and these were the colorways of the kits that I put together.
Awesome.
All these beads, about for the past decade or so, bead manufacturers have been coming up with all kinds of weird and crazy beads, especially with 2 holes. So a lot of the beads in here, these little half moon beads and these beads here are 2-hole beads, which adds another whole dimension to beadwork.
I see that.
These little things are Swarovski crystals. They're actually teeny, teeny, tiny buttons with Swarovski crystals in them. And they're 7 inches, but they can be made a little bit longer just by adding jump rings to them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start these at 30 for choice.
Those are beautiful.
I forget the name of the kit now that we did them in, but
you came up with this. You came up with this design. It's so beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, it's fun to play with all those different sizes and shapes of beads and trying to figure out how they fit together.
Totally different colors. They're just gorgeous.
Yeah. So this one's the blue. This is kind of a burnt orange, but shiny. And of course the purple and the mauve.
Put one across your wrist, Sue, please, just to give us an idea of what they look like.
Oh, I wonder if that color's not.
Size.
It's better.
Very nice size.
They're nice, and I like to keep them not too loose. They feel good. The back is so nice and flat that they feel good to wear.
What a beautiful job. Very pretty. Any interest in these beauties? She did every bit of this. She came with.
Hey, Stephen, I paid my invoice, son.
Yeah, Stephen, I had to go all the way downstairs to get my card to pay.
I did that. I went out in the living room to get my card out of my purse to pay his invoice on Square. And I set my card down and completely forgot about
Well,
the
what I do is
invoice.
I bring my whole purse because if I just brought the card, I'd be at the grocery store and realize my card was up
I
here.
don't have
I
my
know
card.
me.
Yep, same here.
Any interest? These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I
Love the
never even
purple.
questioned, why is my card sitting here? Pathetic.
I would have been at the grocery store, I know it, without my card.
Okay, let's move these on.
We are going to pass from these, y'all.
The-
If you're
And
watching this later, I know it sounds repetitious, but some people have just come in and you see something that hasn't sold. These are beautiful. Please get a hold of Sue. She'll be happy to help you with it, unless she says that this will not come up at this price again.
no, these are about a 7.5. This is another original design of mine.
God.
Again with 2-hole beads. These are so much fun. Two competing companies made their own variety of these beads, and there was a big brouhaha over it.
Look, they look like little butterflies. Each group looks like a little butterfly.
Yeah. So this one's kind of pink in the middle, pink and blue in the middle, purplish, and this one's kind of orangey, yellowish in the middle. And let me see, this one is a 7.5. This one is just a tiny tad shorter, but they can also be lengthened. They have jump rings on them, so they can be lengthened.
Can I see how they close? That looks interesting.
It's a snap.
That's cute.
So it just snaps
You can do it by yourself, gals.
and you unsnap it. Yeah, that's an interesting little clasp.
Those are gorgeous.
And those will
Start
also
on
start
these.
at 30.
All righty.
Again, these were my samples for my colorways. So we would have these samples in the booth, and people would buy the kits based on the samples.
And you had everything in the kit to make this.
Everything in the kit, and I used to write the tutorials too.
Do you still do it, Sue? Do you still sell the kits?
No, I don't. I had a falling out with my business partner, and I just stopped. We had so much fun doing it together. It's just not fun by myself. Plus, I hate writing tutorials.
I know what you mean. Any interest? These are so unique, and these are created by Sue. Sue Originals.
And the back is so nice and smooth. It just feels good to wear it. Feels good against your skin.
They're worth every penny of this money for the time and the effort and the creativity.
Yeah, those are really special.
Yeah, this was probably a $50 or $60 kit.
Gorgeous.
$30, and it was a $50 or $60 kit. Wowza.
Well, I have a lot of stuff, Cindy. I need to move it out. My kids don't want it, you know.
Yeah, I
How many
know
children
the
do you have,
feeling.
Sue?
I'm sorry, Ro.
How many kids do you have?
I have 2 girls, and they were born 17 years apart.
I love it.
Okay, I started
day.
over too. My first
Days only.
and second are 15 years apart.
Yeah.
All right, we're passing on these. I can't believe it, y'all. These are so gorgeous.
Okay, one more group, also my design, also in a kit that I was selling.
Gorgeous.
These again are, and these beads are they're all Czech beads, except for the seed beads are Japanese, but all the other beads are Czech. Another group, same price. Let's get a measure. These are a toggle.
Starting bid 30 for choice, y'all.
Yeah, these are about 8 1/4, and because they've got some bulk to them, they wear a little smaller. So they say 8 1/4, but they fit me just fine.
Very nice.
That looks pretty on. These weird looking beads have some great finishes on them. They're different everywhere. Every place you look at them, they're different.
I like them. They look a little spiky. I like it.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Any interest? No telling, Randy. We'll just keep going till we fall off our chairs, probably. I'm kidding.
Okie dokie, we'll
Till
pass.
somebody cries uncle, usually. Most of the time it's me crying uncle.
I didn't want to leave her. I wasn't going to commit, but I didn't want to leave them high and dry. I couldn't imagine.
That was my 3.
All righty. I am getting out some
And I am putting these in bags with my starting price so that I know.
Yes.
And I will honor these prices.
If you're watching this later, we have 25 in chat. If somebody
okay, I'm gonna start with some clip-ons, and I'm gonna grab a few more. These are sterling clip-ons, guys. I'm gonna do a choice up on these. This first pair is a rather large pair, so if you're into that 80s style large clip-ons,
Okay, Randy.
I believe these are Mexico. Yep,
I know
these
how
are
they
Mexico.
are.
These are really large clip-ons. These do have a tag on them still, if you can believe that, as old as they are. They still have the original tag. Very vintage. So that's what they look like. Now these are hollow because otherwise they'd be way too heavy to wear. So they're more size than weight on those. These are malachite clip-ons. Probably also Mexico. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. These are not just clip-ons. Okay, so I'm to take those out of the clip-on category. That's unusual. I've never seen that before. Somebody must have converted those.
Yep.
That's weird. Okay, let me pull those back because, well, I'll leave them in case there is somebody who's interested in those that not necessarily looking for clip-ons. These are leaf clip-ons. I believe these are made with the liquid or the silver clay. These are, I believe, are artisan-made silver clay clip-ons. As you can see, they're both going the same way, which leads me to believe they are artisan silver clay also. And I have I'm going to start these at 25 for choice. Then we have these shell clip-ons, which I think Marzina had this same pair at her auction the other day, if I remember right. Also Mexico.
The leaves are adorable.
Aren't those? Those are really pretty. And let's see what else I have here. These are nice. I like these. I like the shape of these. Remind me of a kind of a croissant or something. Those are clip-ons. These are all really nice, well-made clip-ons.
Do you have any of those nice spongy back?
Yes, I do have the backs. I do have the backs. I will put on them if you want the silicone backs.
Yeah, I bought more of them because I think I don't wear clip-ons, but the silicone makes it so.
Marcina, guess what I found? It would kind of go really cool with that.
Hi, Aaron.
The other day.
Aaron's in at 25.
I am going to keep looking. Are you Christmas shopping, Aaron? Here's a really large pair of clip-ons. These are really cool.
It's like a heart right there.
Yep, put them together and they make a heart.
The leaves are so cute. I really like those. Croissants. The little croissants.
I have a couple more pairs I'm going to throw out there, but while y'all are bidding, I'm just going to keep looking for pairs. Oh, wait a minute. I did start a new thing there.
Any other person want to come in at 27? Oh, 20. Oh, the sterling is too.
they are at 25. So yeah, you're right, 27. If they want. Yeah.
Marzina wants to know if you can make the big earrings into pendants. I guess those big with the
These into
No.
a pendant. I guess you could. You
the
could
number one. The
flip
one,
that
number
over
one.
a chain, Marzina.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the center of gravity, how it hangs.
Yeah.
That looks like it would hang pretty good.
Let me clip it over a chain and see how it hangs.
Maybe number one is what she means. Those are the biggest ones.
Oh,
The one with
these?
the,
Okay, hold on. I
onyx,
can
Marzina?
check both of them. It's actually a good idea. You know what? It hangs perfectly.
It's a great
hangs
idea.
perfectly, actually.
Oh, that's cute like that,
I
actually.
never even thought about that. That's a good idea, Marcina, but it
Oh,
totally
that's an
hangs
awesome
perfectly.
pendant. That's an awesome pendant. You could put
Or
it
a
on
torque,
too.
yeah. A torque would be great too.
Okay, that's what it looks like from the back. It hangs just
Wow.
perfectly, I think.
Good idea for single earrings, gals.
Great idea. Oh, that's a great looking pendant too.
Erin, I will.
Isn't it? Yeah.
All right, we're going once to Erin
No,
before
that one's got that. Remember, this
she
one
comes and
has
gets
the
me.
post, guys, on that one. It's not really a clip-on.
All righty, we're sold to Miss Erin.
All righty, Miss Erin, which one? Are you getting these for your mom
She was having a nervous breakdown.
or your grandma?
Because Marzina
Oh, you know
was
what?
supposed to
Don't let me forget, Erin, to send you the money for your jars tomorrow. I did invoice for those.
She wants the green ones.
The green ones.
No,
Okay, do you want me to take these off of your jars, the price of your jars, Erin? Just let me know if you do, and I'll just take this off of that.
I think she's saying okay. She's saying laugh
Okay.
out loud. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Yep. Go
All
ahead.
right, anybody else on those?
Cute idea on the pendant.
All right, I've got tons more clip-ons, but I'll bring those out at another time. I didn't want to take up a bunch of time because I am sharing time with Sue here. Okay, this is a set. This is a pendant, and I don't know why it has so much glue on the back of it, so I have to try and get that glue off, but it is a sterling pendant, and it is signed Mexico. Whoop.
Did Sue get
That's the biggest issue right there, using your cell phone. But we have this is the earrings here. They're post, and they are Mexico. And then here is the pendant, which I think is just a slightly, oh, nope, it's got the same design on it, but it's a slightly different than the earrings. But it's a beautiful set, and I'm going to start it at 50.
All right.
This pendant by itself is worth that. There you go.
You could actually.
I found these separately, guys. These came separately. I didn't find them as a set.
Wow. You could add some little embellishment to the bottom of those where they have the holes.
Yeah, you could.
What holes?
And the earrings.
Oh, they're not holes. They don't go all the way through.
Those aren't holes.
They look like they went through, but they don't.
These are thick. These are thick earrings too. I was trying to find the holes, and then it dawned on me, oh, wait a minute. Maybe she thinks those are blackened areas are holes.
Oh, see on the bottom rim? It looks like little holes in it.
Yeah, I see that. Not holes, though.
No.
Yeah, I found these separately, like maybe 6 months apart.
33 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
$50 start.
The
Get
girls.
on those guys for the set. Oh, let me give you a size on these. They are 2 inches by
Nice
one
size.
and a little over 1.5 inch.
Any interest?
Beautiful set though. If you like the concho style, it looks to me to be, it is marked Mexico, but I am guessing this is native Mexico work.
Those are beautiful.
All right, let's move along.
Alrighty.
Okay, number 3.
Marzina, do you want to come in for a little while?
Sure, if you want to come in and visit, Marcina, you know you're welcome anytime. These are sterling CZs. This is pair number 1. These are chandeliers, but they're small. So if you don't like big, huge earrings, these are perfect.
All right,
They
give
are
me a minute.
sterling CZs.
I want to check on my mom, and I don't want to leave the girls alone to call.
Okay, that's pair number 1. I'm going to start these at 24. This is pair number 2. This is some beautiful rhodochrosite. These are
Depends
posts.
on the conchies. Starting bid 24 for choice.
Rhodochrosite on those, very southwest looking.
Mom's not been feeling well. I just want to make sure she doesn't need anything.
These are awesomeness.
I love the hearts. Those are too. Very pretty.
Little pineapple design down there. I love these.
I never get sick of looking at jewelry, do you?
That's number 3. Never.
Oh, those are gorgeous.
This is number 4. I do like that little pineapple design at the bottom, Sue, on those.
I do too.
Number 4 are these kind of geometric posts. Very cool. Very cool look to these. I love these. These aren't too awfully big either. They are about 3/4 of an inch by 3/4. So they're not huge. They're great. They're perfect size, I think.
Marzina's in at 24, and I know exactly what she wants.
These look like to me, and I will have to look for a hole, but I believe these might be electroform. And these are also made so you can put a charm on them, but you'll need a fairly large charm. Fairly large, not charm, but a large jump ring. Let me see if I can find the electroform hole on these, because these really do look like electroform. I could be wrong, though. Let me see if I see where they closed up a hole anywhere.
You should be able just to feel it. And
well, sometimes when they close it up, they do such a good job that you can't feel it. You can see it, but you can't feel it.
I'm going to start calling it down.
Yeah, I don't see a hole anywhere on those. Hold on, bro. I got a couple more pairs here. Before you call it down, I've got these squares, these geometric looking squares.
Marzina, look at those.
And
like the bracelet.
Actually, that was my last pair. So yeah, you can count them down now. Oh, that does go perfectly with the bracelet, doesn't it?
Bracelet, that cuff. Fair warning. Alrighty, we're going to call that sold. Now that's going to be a tough one. The round one, the 1, 2, 3, number 4 or number 6? Number 6, I think, is closest.
6. Guys, if I've got a package ready to go out for you and I haven't printed out your shipping label yet, I will add anything from this week tonight, especially because I already added most people's stuff.
She's not taking a chance.
She's taking them both. I already added, that's Sue's turn. I already added most people's stuff and invoice for items from this week, but
You send
I've
Marcina
already
the link, honey?
invoiced you. So I will go ahead and
Eyeballs.
add anything you bought tonight to your package, and then it will go on your next invoice. So you may get it before I invoice it. Well, actually, you probably won't because I'm going to invoice tonight. So, but it's all
Okay.
going to go out in the same package.
Will you please send her the link?
I
All
will.
right, Sue. What you got up?
This is a necklace, and it's got stitch markers on it.
Oops, sorry, that was me. I hit the thing. I'm sorry, Sue.
Okay.
So when you're doing your knitting, you can wear the
Oh,
necklace, and you
that's
have your
awesome.
stitch markers right at your fingertips. There's 6. It's a set of 6.
But it's also a cute necklace.
Right.
Oh my goodness,
What
that
a
is the
cute
cutest thing
idea.
ever.
on the and these beads are actually a very high quality plastic beads. I got them about 20 years ago. Maybe
Are
not.
they the real heavy ones, Sue?
These
They're
are very
built-
lightweight.
Oh,
That's
they're
why I
lightweight?
use them.
Okay.
They're lightweight and they're high quality. I had bought a whole bunch of, or was given to me, a whole bunch of 70s and 80s jewelry along with all of the leftover beads from making the jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where these beads came from.
Yep,
But
plastics are not created equal either, guys. There is different quality, of course.
oh, I learned the quality of the things that I had from the 70s and the 80s. This designer was named Bonnie Zipkin, and it was all her jewelry. She was out of Rhode Island, and all of her leftover beads. There was no China junk back then.
Mm-hmm.
It came from the Philippines, Japan, and Germany, and they made nice things.
Yep.
So this is 22 inches long.
Oh, Marzina, it's coming, honey.
And we'll start it at 40.
That is such
That's a deal
cool
and a half.
idea.
Sue,
all
let me
the
know as
wire
you
work.
need people's info. Let me know because I'm sure I missed somebody.
I did all the wire work. It's all copper.
What an imagination you have. That is so adorable. Somebody has got to have somebody that knits that needs this. This is such a cool idea. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I use them when I'm knitting or crocheting. I use them myself. It's nice to have. Otherwise, you're digging around looking for your stuff, and especially if you're knitting and you're keeping track of stuff.
But you can also wear it as a necklace. It's so adorable.
Actually, you could take these off and put charms on.
I kind of like those.
Yeah.
Colorful and fun.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely cute, 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 cute idea. Excellent job. So I'm so impressed with your stuff.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, these were fun. Again, from the knitting yarn show days. All right, next I have one more of these, and this one can be used by crocheters. This one is pretty fancy schmancy.
Oh, and again, you could wear it as a necklace, just a necklace.
Right. So this only has 4 on it, but I'll add 2 more. I'll make it 6. I don't know what happened to them. This is sea glass. It's all sea glass except for this. These are sand dollars made out of recycled glass. And look, it's all pearls.
Oh.
Look at this clasp. Is a bronze clasp. It's a shell.
Oh, that's pretty. What is your starting bid?
My starting bid on this one is 55.
That is so pretty.
Yeah, this clasp is a Russian lady designs them, and her husband casts them in bronze.
Wow.
Yeah, that clasp was probably $12. And then the copper on here. So let me get a measure on this one. This one is about 25 inches.
Wow.
So this is a really elegant necklace. And again, you can take and you see there because they're
Oh yeah.
so you can use them for crochet
or earrings.
Or earrings, because that's what they are.
Earrings. How cute is that? What a nice job.
Well, thank you.
Look at some of the little earrings, I'm going to call them, look like little sandals.
Oh, they do.
Isn't it cute? They look like little feet.
See, these I didn't have to worry about making them match too much. They could be all different.
Yeah, for what they are. So that is a really spectacular piece.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love it.
Next.
Killing me to pass these things.
This piece is some kind of jasper.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to show the necklace part. I made all of these links. These links are natural copper. They will patina to a soft brown color. They'll still be copper looking, but they get like a soft brownish patina. And if you wait 100 years, they'll turn green, eventually, like copper does. But it takes a really long time. These beads are triangular, and they're just kind of mixed jaspers, I guess.
They're gorgeous. Sue, just a minute. Cindy, are you still here?
Yep, I'm here.
Marzina's saying she didn't get the link.
Oh, hold on.
Sunshine.
Sorry, I got sidetracked with something. Give me 1 second. I'm sending it now.
You got to watch this girl every minute.
Hell yeah.
Well, I was showing somebody keeps saying they didn't get their package, but I have it showed as delivered, and it shows tracking info every step of the way. So
that is a gorgeous
I'm
one.
trying to send pictures to show that now. All righty, coming now, Marcina.
All right, our price on this, Sue?
Starting bid on this one, we'll do 70.
All righty.
I made every link on this.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Thing. I would have liked to have seen you make those links.
Okay, Marcina, you got it.
And it's 25 inches long.
Oh,
so it's a little bit longer. I just like this star.
It's all gorgeous. I love the way you did that chain. Mm-hmm.
And I think it's just mixed agates on the stones. It's all, I think it's several different kinds of agates.
I love the copper in there.
I love copper. It's so nice and warm.
Very beautiful. It's supposed to be good for you too, right? I mean,
copper has some amazing properties. It's got some health properties. The other thing about copper is especially if you use it for like surfaces like counter.
Hey, honey.
It kills germs.
It kills germs too?
COVID can't live on copper.
All right, we got Marzina in the house.
So
any interest on this beauty?
COVID can't live on copper, and neither can E. coli, from what I understand.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Yeah.
Stephen, behave yourself, or we'll bring you in here too.
He can come in too if he wants.
Hi, Marzina.
Marzina, you don't mind if I step away for a minute, do you? Oh, did you just freeze, Marzina? Can you hear me? Marzina?
Yes.
Oh, can you hear me?
No.
Oh, all right.
I hear like a double.
I don't know why. You didn't open up 2 links from Cindy, did you?
No, I didn't.
You sound fine to us.
I have only one link.
Any interest on this beautiful star necklace? Handmade. I'm so impressed with these necklaces.
You can step away.
Hi,
Hi,
Polly.
Polly.
Oh, I don't want you to go crazy, though, if you can't hear right.
No, I'm good. Voices in my head. Thank you, Polly.
Sue, I'm going to step away and let Marzena take over for a minute. I want to check on my mama.
Okay. Well, I'm passing back to Cindy. That was my 3.
Cindy, you ready?
I am. One.
All right. And
All
I'm
right, I'm
stepping
ready.
away. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, I didn't move those out of the way, did I?
Nope.
Okay, let me get them out of the way here. Okay, I have this very beautiful.
Bear.
This is turquoise and then several different shades of spiny. Some really intense spiny there too, all the way into the burgundies.
Oh, is that a
And then-
spiny? It's not sugilite?
Oh, I love
No, it's spiny. It's
Oh.
all spiny except for the turquoise there, and then a little bit of mother and pearl. You can see it in person. You can see the color in person better. You probably see it there now, but yeah, beautiful piece. It is Philippines, which, as I have said before, they do make they do have native designers that make their native and Southwest pieces for that company. They're just not allowed to put their own mark on the jewelry. Gianna actually called them at some point, called and talked to this company to find out if they had native working for them, and it turns out they do. They just don't like to advertise it. But anyways, I am going to start this piece at $40.
Wow.
Yeah, very good deal. I started
Beautiful.
it at
bear.
40 because I'm not putting a chain on it to make it more affordable.
And Cinnamon says it's a spirit bear.
Yeah, this isn't not a cheap brand. This is not a. Don't find a whole lot of silver from the Philippines, but they're good craftsmanship. They're good artisan anyway.
Oh, Charlotte, your totem. It is a great deal. It's a beautiful bear.
Yeah, I like that it's got, several different shades. It's got the orange, the red, and the burgundy, purplish burgundy color of the spiny in there.
And a big bail. You can put it on
Yeah,
beads.
it's got a
and put it
really
on
nice fancy bail too.
pork.
It's got all 3 shades of spiny in the bail there, plus the turquoise.
Any interests?
Hey, Sammy, Polly, I was going to say Sammy Joe. Polly. All righty. If there's no interest in that, we will move along. Okay, let's see what I have here. I love these. These are Mexico. And I will put some new backs on them. So I'm assuming these are probably onyx inlaid there.
There are teeth. They look like cyber tigers.
Mexico. I know, they're pretty cool though. They are Mexico. There's your marks. And I have, as a second choice, I've got these big old door knockers. Now these are stamped on these, so those are stamped, so they're not super heavy because they're stamped rather than solid.
Right.
makes them not. Now these are not solid, but these are thick. I never know how to describe these, but thank God they don't. If they made these solid, completely solid, they would be way
the
too
ears will
heavy.
be down to
Yeah.
the knees.
And I am going to start these at 26 for choice. And here is the third pair.
Okay.
Get these all together here. Here's the third pair. I'll move my camera in just a second after I get all these situated. These have got nice big hooks. Look at the size of the hooks on these.
Oh, they are.
I'll be right back, Cindy and Marzana.
Okay, so.
Yeah, nice huge hooks. All right, we'll be here.
Okay, wow.
There you go.
Those are. Those
Sit
are.
so you can see them.
These are geometric.
Are you on the geometric kick now too? I'm really liking the geometric stuff lately.
It's like a square and circles, the last one, and they're hammered. Then you have the ovals and then the kicked oval in the middle.
What I did with my
Then the one and the first ones are really neat.
I have somewhere down here a pair my measuring tape. Where they put it? I had it down here while I was working on my shipping. Where the heck I put it?
But the ones
Oh, here it is.
with onyx are amazing. Somebody with long hair. I was like,
Okay, so these are about 2.5 inches on those.
wowza.
These are just right at 2 inches on those, and these from the hook down.
I'm back.
From the hook down, these are about 2.25 inches, little over 2.25 inches from the hook, and a little under 2 inches for just the earring part of it.
Great price for these guys.
So
Remember,
these are decent size earrings. They're not humongous, but
Christmas is coming.
they're not little puny earrings. Let's put it that way.
Christmas is coming. Sooner than we hope.
This is a spectacular deal for these.
Yes, it is.
I would probably list these for $60 if I listed them.
Look at that.
I like these. These are pretty cool.
Maze balls. Even though they're not balls.
No bows. All right, let's move along. It's going to take me forever to put all these earrings back together tonight. All right, let me see what else I have. Let me bring out some rings. I haven't done any rings tonight. Okay, so I think I figured out that this is actually the purple spiny when I couldn't figure out what it was. It's exactly the same color as the purple in that thing.
There.
Yeah, so I think this may be purple spiny. It is a size a little over 7.5 there, almost a 7 3/4, probably closer to 7 3/4. And it does have a mark on it. It says capital M little c, Sterling and USA on it. But I am going to start it at 20. It's a super good deal. And I'm starting it at 20 because it does not have a slobber knocker type band on it. I mean, the band, as you can see, is in perfect round condition. So it's not super bendable, but it's not a really heavy band. So I'm starting it at a good price. It's a really beautiful piece color on that spiny.
It's beautiful color.
Yeah, when I showed that the other night, I didn't even think about this being spiny until I looked at the the bear. I'll show you here.
And there are not many. There are not many. And it's a pretty big
See
size.
that? It's the
for-
same color as that spiny, and it looks exactly like that spiny there.
And it's an interesting shape.
It is. I like the shape of it.
Anyone for $20, size 7.5, almost 7 3/4.
All right, let's move along, move along, move along.
Right, Aaron? It's beautiful there. Ooh,
Okay.
peridot.
This is a spinel. It's a
Oh, it's
yellow spinel. Yeah, it's actually a yellow spinel. And the white ones, I believe, are also spinel. I can't remember for sure, but they were stones. I just can't remember if they were spinel or sapphire or topaz. This is a size 8.
That
It's
one
a
looks green.
really good size spinel on there. And it definitely looks like a vintage kind of setting there. I'm going to start it at 40. I'd say that's a good and probably 6 or more carats, maybe 7. It's at least 6 for sure.
The color on that is outstanding.
Yeah, it goes all the way to the middle, almost the end of spinel. So it's not one of those, it's like kind of sort of going into spinel. It's all the way into spinel.
And it's not lemon. It's
No, it's and it's not that yellow, kind of goldish yellow citrine color.
it's going into greenish almost.
Yeah, I looked it up, and that color does fit into the spinel family. Spinel comes in almost every color, actually.
Yes, it does.
Okie dokie.
It's a beautiful, beautiful stone.
Let's move along. That was, how many was that?
3.
3? Okay. Move on over to Sue. I'll move her. Are you back, Ro? Nope, I guess not. Okay, I'll call for Sue.
No, I got it.
Okay, Marcina, you're working so hard. You always work so hard when you come in.
It's okay. I got it.
All right, go for it. You want to do it.
Okay, these are beach buttons, which I made. I call them beach buttons because I found them on the beach.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
I drilled these and packaged them. I'm a choice of buy it now, $5 each. I have a lot of them, a whole bunch. So this is from the Gulf of Mexico, this piece. Mostly everything else is from Atlantic City.
That's too cool. That blue one is great.
That's Blue Flow. I was able to date this. See, it's got the hallmark on the back of it.
Yeah.
And I couldn't date it from this piece. I didn't have enough of the hallmark, but I was able to. I had another piece that had more hallmark on it, and there was a whole bunch of this on the beach in Atlantic City. And I discovered that it comes from 1975. The hallmark said, and I think it was from a restaurant. It was
like a restaurant, or I always wondered, did this come from a shipwreck? You know, like you could be getting pieces of the Titanic washing up.
Yeah, no, the
Titanic flatware.
The place that I go is in the inlet. It's not in the ocean, really. It's in the inlet, and there's been a lot of restaurants and homes and hotels washed away over the years in this inlet from storms and such.
Oh wow!
Oh, I find terrazzo and all kinds of building materials, in addition to a lot of pottery and so forth.
These would be idea though to make.
These can be used on sweaters.
I was about to say cardigans and
I
And
wouldn't put them in the dryer. And I use them as clasps. Cindy got a bracelet from me actually that has a beach button clasp.
Yes, it does. Yep.
Yeah.
you can put them if you make bags or use them as like the flap over bags,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Mm-hmm.
that would be ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Cute idea.
They are neat. There's a
And I do love my bracelets too.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. And these, some of
I
them.
own a bunch of those. I own a few from Gianna. I own a few from Lydia, and now I have one from you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, some are shells.
Yeah.
Marzane, I'm back, huh?
It's okay. You can rest for a little while.
I've got
Here's Mama.
pink.
Wow.
I have other kind of shells.
Look at that one.
What a cute idea.
I have lots of different pieces of sea glass.
Yes, thin strap of leather.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Christina.
Oh, look at this one. I think this one looks fossilized.
Hey, Christina. How are you, my dear?
How cool.
Yeah.
That
Here's another piece of pottery.
they are absolutely neat.
Adorable.
Oh, here's a great piece too. Look at this one.
Wow.
So you're handy as a pocket on an undershirt.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
neat.
She is already a rat. She does a good job.
Well, Sue, I would like that one that you said looks like it's fossilized.
Oh, that's a great one.
And the second one that's underneath that looks like shell, the brown one. No, on top. It was on top. So it's covered now.
That one.
Yes.
That one's one of my favorites.
Yes. So I'll take those two, please.
Thank you, Marzana.
Thank you, because I have my idea in my head.
Mm-hmm. They're wonderful clasps for jewelry.
Yeah.
Oops.
But if you make boxes,
Oh, absolutely.
they would be ideal with a regular, like a string and yes, that's exactly backstrap closure. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Christina, did you get my email?
I did not.
No,
I haven't
Christina.
checked. Oh,
Christina.
Christina. I was going to say I haven't checked for an email, woman.
Oh man, that's cute.
What is
This is
Wow.
ocean jasper.
Oh, it's the light one.
Yes. Bead embroidery. There's the back. And I put one dark pearl on there just for the heck of it. It's
Nice accent. I love that.
seed beads and pearls. It's a necklace. Let me get a measurement on it.
Can you pull your camera up a little so
I'm afraid if I touch it, it'll fall
Yeah,
apart.
she's scared.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it took us a while to adjust her camera before we started, so she don't want to take no chances.
No, every time we moved it, it fell off the thing.
oops.
Oopsie.
So this is 20 inches and it has an extender on it. And it's all freshwater pearls, this beautiful, beautiful piece of ocean jasper and bead embroidery. Let's start this at, I'm going to give it away, 75.
I love how the pearls go up and around to one side. That is so cool.
And see, I put one dark pearl on there too.
Yeah, I love
And
that.
it actually, the pearls are all, they're not from a strand. They're just odd pearls. So there's some that are almost pinkish, Some are a little more beige. They're all different. They're different sizes and shapes.
Hey,
Hi,
Timo
Possum.
Possum. And I like the idea that the ocean jasper is not the position of the ocean jasper, that you didn't do it, that you did it vertically, not horizontally,
Mm.
that it's, oval.
Yeah, it's actually almost triangular oval.
Because if the dark part was facing down, it wouldn't be as pretty.
No, it's not. I like it like that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Froggy.
Hey,
One talented
Froggy.
lady. Very beautiful pieces. Y'all that just came in, Sue makes every one of these pieces herself.
Yep, she's talented, girls.
Comes right out of her own little brain.
For sure.
It's an
I
artist.
love the way those pearls go around like that up one side. That is so cool.
And I'm always mesmerized by people who can just make this stuff up in their brain, because I can't.
Hey, Kelly.
So, okay.
I don't think so, hoarders. I don't think so unless you won something. I think all my
Move
things are
on.
out.
Thank you, honey. I'm working on shipping tonight, so if you paid it, it'll probably go out tomorrow.
Sue,
I've
that
got
was
actually a
beautiful.
lot of shipping ready to go out already.
Oh, you made it bead caps.
I did.
So I am getting caught up for all the behindness I have right now.
So this is a beaded necklace. It's got fake wedding cake beads on it. They don't have the raised stuff, but they are kind of cool beads.
That's cool.
And then I made little beaded bead caps for the beads. This is a short one.
So cute.
This one is 17 inches. I could put an extender on it though. And let's do this one. I made this for myself and then it was too short for me.
So colorful.
But it never occurred to me put a extender on it. So let's do this one. This is I think it's is it herringbone? It's herringbone stitch. Let's do this one for 50. There's a lot of work in this piece.
Because those are extremely tiny beads.
Yes, they're size 11 seed beads, which means there's about 11 per inch.
Yeah, they're incy wincy.
And it's all done with a needle and thread.
So beautiful.
Yeah, we have no idea how much work goes into beading until we actually start doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not something that I can actually do. I can do a lot of things.
I can't now. When I was younger, I did a lot more things than I do now. I had a craft business and actually just made a lot of different, mostly soft sculptures. I invented my own patterns and
Yeah, but beading wouldn't be something that I.
Yeah, see, if somebody tells my brain what to do, then I can put out some pretty decent quality stuff, but I'm not the most creative at things like that. I need a pattern, or I need
Can
somebody
you pull
to
it lower?
I need to steal somebody else's design, in other words.
See, because we
well,
couldn't.
you don't steal them. You don't ever steal them. You can make your own. You can look at something and say, I can do that, but I can change that, and that.
Well, yeah, I normally do change and
You know.
customize it for myself, but I am not really good at creating designs.
There's
that
great
way.
patterns out there. And I tell people, I taught beadwork for a long time. If you can sew on a button, you can do this. It's the same as sewing on a button. You pick up a bead and you sew it through another bead.
Now that's something I can
No.
do. I can do a little bit of sewing, but my grandmother taught me how to sew on a button when I was like 5, I think.
Every one of your sisters has a talent, Cindy. Every one of your sisters
They're all
You
really,
guys are quite
really talented
talented.
seamstress. All
I'm
commit
not-
See,
my
I can
hours.
embroider. I can do the most complicated embroidery stitch, but I
Embroidery.
cannot do a cross stitch.
Oh, I
Like
love to cross
my
stitch
sister
embroidery.
Melody, she
That's our three. That's my three.
okay, she is super, super talented.
Needlepoint. Love
Silversmith.
needlepoint.
I'm
I'm
not able to.
not silversmith. I mean seamstress. Like she can do like wedding type
All right,
things.
we're
Like
coming
make
over
a
Oh,
to
like
wedding
you then.
couture.
So give yourself more credit, Sue, because it's not.
All right, I got some.
I know,
I
so
pulled some rings here, guys. So I have. I am going to start these at. Let's start these at 24, and I will go through them. This is an actual real topaz here, a blue topaz. It is a size 9 on that one. This is a love band. Come on, focus. I need to get rid of some of this light. I think there we go. Too
that's
much
what I'm
light.
thinking. It's you got too
Little
much.
love band. It is a size 7, little shy of a 7. This is, I think this is,
I think
I
it's
don't know.
Hebrew. No.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
Hebrew. I don't know.
Hey, Anna.
So, yeah, I think it might be Hebrew writing. It is a size 8. This one says courage. This is a really hefty band here. It's a small size, but it's very hefty. It is a 5.5. This is a very pretty piece of tiger's eye.
Wow.
It's a really gorgeous slab of tiger's eye. Almost looks like tiger's iron on one side, and it is a size 5.5. This is an Avon. It's an Avon sterling ring, size 10. This is a pink CZ, pink and white CZ, size 10.25. This is a CZ and faux blue opal. It's a really pretty setting for
It
this
is
ring.
pretty.
It's gorgeous. Love the setting on this piece. And that one is a size 6. This is an opened band. It's got
Stars and moon.
yeah, stars. It's a celestial moon, sun, stars, basically. Looks like even Saturn there. So that one is, as it sits now, it is a 9.5. You probably could take it down maybe a quarter size, but you can't take it down much. You can take it up a bit, but you can't take it down much. This is just like a knotting band ring. And this is a heavy ring. It's a 5 3/4. This one is just a really interesting design there. Very cool design. It is a size 5 and is this, wait a minute, I think this one is, yeah, this one is adjustable also. I think it's right at the smallest it can go now, which is about a 5, no, 6, but it can go up a little bit.
Looks like somebody got mad at a golf club.
Oop, put that in the wrong place. This is a mahogany tiger's eye. Beautiful vintage looking piece, and it is a size 9. And this is a heavy band. This is a pretty heavy band here. I think this one will actually go with a bracelet that I have now that I think about it. And it is a size 9.25. So there you go.
All right, I wrote them all down on a piece of paper.
And there you go.
Make the
And
measurement.
I wrote them in the chat.
Okay. I should have known you were doing that. You want me to take over, Marzane? I don't mind. But I wouldn't have wrote them in the chat.
You can go ahead.
Yeah, we don't want to wear you out. And I totally,
Yeah.
absolutely appreciate you doing it. And you're welcome to do it whenever you want to do it. But you just have to promise to let us know when you're getting tired.
I will. Is mom okay, Ro?
Yeah, I'm going to go down and get her an ice cream. I went in to check on her. You've got to know this. I love this woman. And she doesn't keep her teeth in at night. And I opened the door to look at her, and she's on her iPhone, and she's
20,
white powder all around her mouth from eating a donut.
$24. She's trying to sneak one in there, huh?
She's so cute.
$24 start bid on these guys. If you're interested in anything here, let me know. If you want to see it closer, let me know.
And guys, some
This
of these
is just the
rings,
cutest little ring. It really is. And
Hi,
it's
Steph.
so, look
but
at how
some of these
substantial this is.
rings, hi
Welcome back,
Steph,
Randy.
are the $24 for some of them, like the last one and the last row. That's nothing.
I think
Aaron said you're 24.
this one might be made by the Kayam family here on this one.
Anyone want to come in at 26? We're going $2 here.
How you doing, Steph?
All right. I'm going to start calling it. We're going to go once to Miss Erin at 24. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold. Erin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or 13.
Boy, I almost sent you your money today, and then I got sidetracked before we started. I was about to send you your money you made off your jar, so I'm glad I did now. So now you don't have to worry about an
right,
info.
right,
Middle row.
Right. So the last
You're rather
right.
right. You're
This
rather
one,
right.
are you sure? That's a tiny one.
She might be Christmas shopping.
Yeah, that's true. It's
That's
a size 6. You good with that, Erin? Yes, as long as you're good
Could be a
with it.
pinky ring.
And I'm assuming same thing.
She
Just
said
take
yes.
it out of your money. All right. Well, we may have to keep doing that, Erin. Then you can buy
I know,
jewelry.
and it's nice and thick too, Steph.
Then you can sneak jewelry past your husband. Hey, Steph. Hi. But you're on restriction.
Yeah, the last one should be $40.
Anytime I find a big old pair of door knockers, I
Easy
think
peasy.
of you, Steph.
Cindy,
Anybody want to come in at 24?
the middle one on the bottom row, what size is that?
Middle one on the bottom row. This one
It's
is
adjustable,
a
and it's a size 6. It's sitting on 6.
Yeah, it's sitting on a 6, but it can go up. I don't think you can
Right,
take it
Erin.
down, but you can take it up.
Quit putting nice stuff out.
I'm
Talk
sorry.
about nice
Erin.
stuff. Sue has some beautiful, beautiful handmade items.
All right. Any other interest in any of these before I swoop them away?
Possum, you
Okay.
still in here?
Okie dokie. Last call on those. I'm going to leave them in the board for just a minute, and just in case somebody changes their mind. Okay,
bear
this
is
is
back.
a Longaberger here. Sue, any ideas on this stone?
Let it focus.
It's just whatever it is got a brown matrix, kind of.
I don't know what it is. It's very
I'm
cool.
wondering.
Though.
Isn't that awesome? It's a really heavy ring, and I guess it's casted. It looks like it's casted to me.
An egg.
That the color reminds me of Mojave.
It does, but it's not set like a normal Mojave.
Can it be in a mixture of something, like composite or something?
Could be.
Because I have amber in a mixture of something.
You know what? There's matrix that goes through all the way through. This is what's throwing me too. There's a matrix, and I don't know if you'll be able to see it. But there's matrix that goes all the way across, like you can see it there. It goes across both the, it goes across everything. That's why I thought it was all one stone, because there's several places in there where the matrix, right here too, matrix crosses both the
colors.
green and the brown. Yeah. So interesting though. It's very
Interesting.
very much of a slobber knocker for sure. It is. I had a second ring made by the same person, but it sold already. They weren't signed, but you could tell they were totally made by the same person. This is a size 10, and it is definitely a heavy ring, great for the index or middle finger. And
Big.
I'll start this one at I'll start this one at 55.
Slobber knocker is a big old hunk.
Yeah, this is a heavy, heavy, heavy ring. Let me actually get a
Did you
weight
do the
on it.
test on the acid stone, Cindy?
On the stone itself?
Yep. You know how you take your acid stone and you just
Oh, yeah, scratch it. No, I didn't do that. I could, though. Oops, I'm on the wrong.
test it on the green part and then on the beige part. If it leaves like an oil,
This is 22 grams, so it's quite a heavy ring. Most rings average like 8 to 10 grams, so this is a pretty heavy.
I'm sorry, what size did you say it was?
It's a 10. And I like how it curves around your finger.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all one piece. It's all one casted piece.
Yeah, there is another stone called sea sediment jasper that they dye that kind of color too.
Okay, that could be it too. Yeah, I first thought too that it was either like gaspiite, set in gaspiite, sort of made like the turquoise.
Mm.
And that's what I thought at first. And then I started noticing that matrixing, though, didn't seem right.
It's a great color. I love that stone.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shade of green. Very, very nice, bright, kind of limey green. All right, let's move along. Okay, these, can't remember what brand these are. These are costume, and you make sure these are in good condition. Haven't looked at them in a while.
Yeah, the blue sea sediment jasper looks like it. It has blue and greens.
And
Does
they
it?
did stuff a lot of different
I'll
colors.
have to look that up.
Just
Okay, so these, and I don't know why, it looks like maybe somebody did a terrible job gluing these in there, but I will clean that up. Somebody did a horrible job gluing those in. But they're in there, that's for sure. I tried to pop them out so I could clean it up and reset them, but no, they weren't coming out of there. So I'm just going to have to clean that up, which I will do. But these are actually branded. And I don't remember exactly what they say, but I do remember them being kind of pricey when I looked them up. Looks like it says Maya, Maya. So they're kind of an antiqued gold. And like I said, I will clean that up. And these are lever backs, and I will start those at $10, and they do list for quite a bit more.
Oops, let me pass on. I'm sorry, I'm trying to multitask here.
Interesting pair, though.
One day I'm going to have just me to worry about.
These will be beautiful when I clean them up. Oh, don't say that.
Well, when I go on vacation.
Oh, okay. Oh, I do have my tickets purchased for my trip to Florida to see my sister. So I will be going to Florida. Maybe we can meet halfway, Marzina. I don't
Mm.
think we're that far apart.
She's not in Florida right now. Not till
No, she's
Lexi's in. Hi,
not. That's
Lexi.
right. When are you going back?
Maybe around Christmas time.
Yeah.
Okay, it'll be too soon for that. But let me look. I
Lexi.
think I'm going from the 30th to the 16th of October to November 16th.
What part of Florida, Cindy?
Um, near Ormond Beach, so it's right near Daytona. I'm coming into the Daytona airport where by the Speedway.
Oh, that's on the Atlantic coast, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
these are
yeah,
sold
I
to
believe
Lexi.
so. Yeah, Ormond Beach is on the Atlantic coast. Yeah.
I have to see how far that is from me.
Yeah, let me know because me and my sister go out jewelry shopping and all of that. So we travel pretty far. So we could definitely meet up for lunch or dinner or something.
Sold to Lexi, Sen. Was that
All
3?
right. Thank you, Lexi. That was 3. Go ahead and switch it back to
Righty.
Sue.
You ready,
Cindy,
Sue?
I'm
if
ready.
you look at the
Oh,
post,
my
I just
Thank
goodness.
you, Lexi. And Lexi, you do have, I found some jewelry bucks for you. I cleaned up my book and rewrote my list. And so I found jewelry bucks for a few people that I didn't know were on there. But I believe you have at least $4 jewelry bucks, Lexi.
Sue, that is gorgeous.
Let me look here. Yeah, you have $4, Lexi.
Trying to raise my camera a little bit without touching it.
I was going to say, don't mess with it too much.
I don't want to. There.
Oh,
yeah.
that is so beautiful.
Cindy, I posted a link with the green picture of a green sea sediment jasper.
Okay, awesome.
So if you want to look at
Check
it.
it out.
Oh, Sherry Kelly.
Tell me all about this, Sue.
This is Japanese beads,
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
2-hole beads.
Okay, now I know.
It's not my design. It's all sewed together with needle and thread.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing, Sue.
It's got a cool copper clasp on it and a copper chain.
Oh.
Get a measurement on this baby. This is copper pieces. This is lapis. These are actually plastic, these things hanging down.
They don't look plastic.
I know.
They're gorgeous.
They look copper. That's a
I love the color of these beads. They're just amazing. And
they look like lapis.
Oh,
don't they?
look at how flexible it is.
Oh yeah, it's
Like a bib.
Oh my God.
yeah. Let me get a measurement on it.
That is beautiful.
It's about 18 around the neck.
On a crisp with a crisp white. Oh my gosh.
And then
Pretty.
it's 5.5 from there down. So let's do this for, let's start this at 55.
By 5, okay.
I know it's a giveaway. It's a giveaway, but I've had it for a while and I just need to move it.
Wow, so that is a beautiful piece.
I considered making this stuff like therapeutic. So,
And Randy's asking, are they Miyuki?
you know, I believe they are Miyuki. Is that who they're the Tilas? They're the Tila beads, and I believe they are Miyuki.
Uh-huh.
So that's so beautiful.
The Czechs also make a square bead like this with 2 holes, but theirs is it looks completely different.
It's like a tile, like Mexican.
It's a tile. Yes.
Awesome.
Tile beads.
The finishes they have nowadays, they are glass. The beads are glass.
Yeah.
So the flower that's in the middle, that was worked in there?
Yes.
It's not just so.
It's sewn in.
It's
I sewed that in after the piece was finished. So you can sew on these. You just sew through the holes in the beads.
Mm-hmm. That's gorgeous. So impressive. Any interest on this beauty?
And I love this clasp too, the toggle with the blue leaf.
Beautiful. You must smile after you finish something. It's so beautiful.
I love doing that. For me, it's meditative.
Yeah.
Do you need an own necklace?
And these the flower, those are vintage copper. I don't know. There was this guy at all the shows, and he had big boxes full of all this kind of stuff, and you would just root through it and find all kinds of cool stuff, and that's where that came from. So we will move on.
Any interest?
I'm so happy I'm getting new jewelry this week, finally.
Yay!
I know, right?
All right. My next piece is a little. This almost reminds me of the state of New Jersey, the shape of it.
Yes.
Is that amber?
Yes, it is.
Of course, I have to recognize amber.
It's some kind of agate. I think it's some kind of plume agate, actually. It probably has a certain amount of transparency that I can't show you on here. But
it looks like a little sheep right there with the horn.
Oh.
See?
Okay, if you say so, Marzana.
There's a clasp on it that I made too, a little copper clasp, and it's on this amber. And let's get a measure on that.
Hey, Jonathan.
Amber and
21 inches. And let's do that for $25. That's 16 inches. That's 21 inches of amber.
I don't like lamb.
I don't see a lamb.
It's not a lamb. It's New Jersey.
Randy's asking me if I'm hungry.
I don't see a lamb at all.
Well, look at the nose, the little head. You know what the head is? There's the the ear. No, not this way.
This looks like a dog to me this way.
Oh, it does look like a puppy like that.
Doesn't it?
With a little bug on his nose. A little sheepdog or something like that. That's cute. Any interest at 25 on this beautiful amber, copper, and jasper? Handmade by Sue.
Plume agate.
Plume agate.
Oh, plume agate. Okay, plume agate. I am not a stoneologist, you know that. That is beautiful, though. Very beautiful.
I ain't no geologist. No, not
geologist. Move it.
Oh, any men's rings or cuffs? Jonathan asked.
Actually, I do have one man's bracelet. Let me grab
it out. Jonathan loves his cuffs.
Not a cuff, exactly.
Uh-oh.
But
this is Viking knit. So this started out as a wire.
Did you braid this?
I did.
Oh,
you did that?
I'm jealous.
Oh my goodness, Sue.
And I patinaed it so it's got the darkness to it.
I'm jealous.
Let's
Wow.
get it. Let me
I am
see.
officially jealous.
All right, let me pass on that amber.
This is about an 8.5. It's very stiff. But I wouldn't wear it without a clasp. It's not that stiff. But it's 8.5, and I'll do that for 50. It's natural copper, which has healing properties. And I made every part of it, including the clasp.
Wow. You
I
are
am
so
jealous,
talented.
and I'm admitting to it.
Jonathan's in at 50. Jonathan, is that not cool knowing Sue made this by hand? I mean,
It
it
is
just
so
boggles
cool.
my mind.
That
I'm
It's really
blown
cool
away.
because when you make this, I make it, you have to use like a mandrel, a form, and I use a Sharpie marker. So it comes out like about this big around. And then you pass it through a draw plate and it makes it thinner and thinner. But this one has so many wires, this is as thin as it would go.
could
My
you
mouth
imagine if you did
wide
that out of sterling? You could list that for $500.
That is so cool, that one right there. We are sold to you, Jonathan. Can we share your information? That's gorgeous. Thank
That
you
is
so
the
much.
bestest copper bracelet. I am telling you, that is like my favorite one I've ever seen.
Wow.
Boggles my mind.
I know, right?
Wow.
That's talent.
Well, thank you.
Wow is for real.
Congratulations.
Please share Jonathan's info to
Okay,
Sue.
okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Jonathan, thank
much.
you. Gorgeous. I'm looking at these pieces being put back and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, why can't I be rich? Ah,
I think that was my 3.
Okay. Let me
instead of
get.
so darn good looking.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Let's see.
Congratulations, Jonathan. I'm jealous for your wrist
Oh, that's
size
gorgeous.
right now.
I need to make sure. Let me send that after my turn because I need to make sure I send you the current address. I need to go make sure I pull up the most current info. All right, so these are sterling. This is Cabana.
And Plumeria.
Yeah, it's a Plumeria. It's a Cabana brand.
Okay,
Beautiful.
Jonathan.
Just a really heavy duty, looks like casted piece. It's all one piece that looks like, and just beautiful. Size 6 on that Cabana. This is a turquoise and coral, but it's big chunks of inlay. It's big chunks on the mosaic. This is a super heavy duty piece. It is not signed anywhere, which makes me a bit suspicious. Of course, it does a test. It is a little shy of a 10. These are going to start at 48 for
Alrighty.
choice. This is Praisiolite, and let me see if I can get that to show there. It's Praisiolite on the little green stones, and then this is jade in the middle. Let me take this out of the way so I can get this to focus nicely for you. All right, so Praisiolite and its butterflies on the sides there. And this is all like, what would you call it? Is
Pave.
Praisiolite, yes.
Pave.
That's the word I was looking for, pave. Butterflies on both sides, though. Gorgeous ring. Oh, did I tell you the size of this one? I did
Nope.
not. This is a size 7 on this one. It's a gorgeous ring, though. There we go. I'm trying to get it so you can see those Praisiolite. Very nice color on the Praisiolite, too. And it is a beautiful green jade. The color of that jade is gorgeous also.
Very pretty.
Looks like really nice quality jadeite, though.
Mm.
Okay, let me bring them all 3 back out here. So that is 48 for choice on those.
And Autumn Grace had a cabana ring yesterday on her show. Autumn Grace, do you hear the price that Cindy gave on her cabana?
Yeah, that's a low price for that. So if you're charging under that, you probably need to go up just a little bit. That's one you could definitely list for twice that. Cabana is a really nice brand.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Not a cheap brand by no means. Is this a Hawaiian brand, Marcina? The Cabana?
I don't think so.
I've never looked it up, but it just sounds so tropical on the name. That's what I'm wondering what state it originates.
This reminds me of a song.
Copacabana.
It could be a Cuban brand, right?
That's the song I'm thinking of. Be stuck in my head for the rest of the night.
All right. Any interest? Okay, so this piece here, I have one earring I found to match this piece, but I don't even know what I did with the earring now. I'd have to hunt it down again. This is actually a Swarovski. Very unusual, very colorful Swarovski. Piece of jade there that does test as jade. So it's got these really pretty, almost a pink salmon kind of color Swarovskis on the bottom there. Then it has the bigger Swarovskis, and
Marcy said it's Brazilian.
Brazilian. There you go. Thank you, Marcy. I kind of thought it was sort of a tropical name. This is like one of the most beautiful.
Oh, those colors are just stunning.
I know. The colors together are just amazing. This pink shade here is just really beautiful. And these colors remind me of colors of tourmaline on these Swarovskis.
Very unusual.
Yeah. Tourmaline comes in those shades, so it always makes me think of tourmaline. And it is measuring at 20 inches. And I am going to start this at 30.
Those Swarovski rounds are expensive.
Yeah, they are.
The bicones are a little bit less, but the rounds are quite expensive.
Yeah, if you can even buy them now.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still able to find them? Like, do you just look for them online, or what?
I haven't tried. I'm not a big crystal person.
Okay, gotcha.
Any interest in this?
As you all know, Swarovski. Oh, and it has the Swarovski swan also on the jump ring there. But as you guys know, Swarovski does not sell to third parties anymore. So you got to be like Heidi Daws in order to buy crystals straight from Swarovski these days.
They did that. I just don't know why.
Well, Ro, the Czechs are doing beautiful crystals now, and they can do much less money than Swarovski does.
Oh.
And
yeah, Swarovski hand their machine cut, but they're all like machine faceted, so it's a lot of work, I guess.
And you know, the bead business is kind of cyclical, and things were down like in the 2010s. The business was not good, and it was just finally starting to take an upswing, and then COVID hit.
Yeah, that probably took it out.
Killed it, and it's now only just now starting to make a comeback.
Jablonex is a name of a Czech company.
Excuse me.
Bless you. One of that was the jewelry, the Czech jewelry, glass jewelry that has been made in Czech during 70s and 80s.
That's what I was trying to think of the other day when I was showing you guys that bracelet with the blue, look like dragon's breath kind of. So Czechs, they have their own version of dragon's eye or dragon's breath, and it's different than the Mexican Dragon's Breath, that has no foil in it at all, and the checks has just a tiny bit. But
I'll
they're
tell you,
very ready.
the checks, the finishes on the check beads are just amazing. So
Mhm.
much so that for a while there, the Japanese were actually sending Miyuki and Toho beads to the Czech Republic to get finishes put on them because their finishes are so amazing. They call them hybrids because they're Japanese beads with a Czech finish.
All right, so this actually has some checks looking glass beads on it. A few here and there. Oops, not there. Oh, I know I saw some.
And
Okay.
some of
Yeah, here. Nope, that's a shell.
some of the Swarovski
There you go.
beads, people were complaining that the quality went down.
There's a few checks glass beads on here. You can't see the finish that well on screen, but yeah. So this is a handmade piece.
Randy said that's wire crochet. That's what she does.
Yeah, it's very cool, Randy. It's got some pearls and different types of glass beads in there. It's a really beautiful piece. It does have a magnetic closure, and it is measuring
I love to crochet.
20 inches, a little over 20 inches, and I think it's just a really beautiful piece. I am going to start this at let's start it at 12.
Okay.
The beads and the pearls on here are really awesome.
I love to crochet, but I make Afghans. I love the chevron stitch. I just am in love with that chevron stitch.
Those Dragon's Breath, those checks Dragon's Breath have a finish on them like that too. So they look like it looks like a moonstone or something. It has that kind of a flash.
So is that a sterling? Do you think that's sterling wire?
No, I tested it. It's not.
Oh.
No, it would be more than 12 if that was sterling. There's a lot of wire here, but it is just really pretty piece. It really is. I don't know if the camera is doing it any justice or not, but if you are into modernist kind of boho looking pieces, Randy, they are very beautiful. I'd like to see some of your work.
Adriana, hi, hon.
Hey, Adriana, how are you?
Hi, Adriana.
All right, that was 3.
All righty. I just packaged up all your stuff tonight, Adriana. It'll go out in the morning.
Ready, Susu?
All right. Switch her over to Susu.
Okie dokie.
All right, I'm going to pass that last one.
Speaking of an eye of a snake.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. I think you showed that one before. I think I saw that one once. Before. I love that.
I actually make the eyes too. They are reverse painted with nail polish.
Oh my God.
What a job.
On the back. Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. And this is more that Viking knit. And this is I'm drawing a blank. The wire is power wire. It's a craft brand of wire that's really nice wire.
Wow.
And
it's like a beading wire, right?
Yeah. Well, it's not a beading wire. Beading wire is, I would use that term to define wire that I was going to string beads onto. This is that would be like your soft flex. This is a wire. It's a craft wire.
Craft wire, right.
And you said power wire, really good wire.
21.5 inches.
Wow.
And it's got a toggle clasp on it. And like I said, I painted the eyeball myself, and this wire was on a spool. I did all the braiding of the wire. Oh man, that looks good on camera.
It does.
I love this eyeball. This is an amazing looking eyeball. I've painted a lot of them, and this is a really good one.
It looks like a snake eye.
Yeah, the colors on that are outstanding. Let's do that for 40.
That is so cool.
Yeah, I really love the
Any
colors.
interest in this? 20 inches, I believe she said. 20,
It's 21 and a half.
21 and a half. Awesome.
I have a friend. I make these eyeballs with a friend of mine. She and I were making them together, and she sells them for like $15, just the eyeball, just the
It's
glass.
so cool.
Yeah. They're clear glass cabochons we get on Amazon.
Somebody needs to wear that. It would be an eye turner.
That's for sure.
That's just amazing. I love it.
I do. I cannot get over that eyeball.
make this
$40. What a
into a
great price.
Snake pendant.
And it says it has gold and red and blue.
Yes.
This many layers of paint on there. You
Awesome
paint it
job.
on, you scrape it off. You paint it on, you scrape it off.
Not to mention all that beadwork in there. Geez Louise.
The braided wire. My gosh, that's beautiful.
I mean, wire work. I'm sorry, not beadwork.
Well, there are some beads at the end.
That's a pretty amazing price for that. It really is.
And it is so awesome. And the color is beautiful.
You know what, Ro? We need to go halves on that and send it to Mike.
I couldn't do that to me. You can. I thought about it. I thought about sending it to Andrew.
He'd
I've
fall
got
out
more
of his
eyeballs.
bed.
If you want to send somebody eyeballs, you don't have to buy a whole piece of jewelry. I have eyeballs too.
That would get him up. That would get him up and walking and running away, wouldn't it?
Show us
There's
some
another one.
eyeballs, Sue.
Well, there's an eyeball right there.
I'll have to look for him when it's Cindy's turn. Here's another eyeball.
Oh, I love the color of that too. Look at that piece.
This one's purple and gold. And it's on a piece of a stamped piece. This is by a company called Cabela Design, and she gets these pieces. They're vintage molds, but they make them. They still use the same molds to make the pieces, and they're brass. And again, this is Viking knit on the chain. Let me get a measurement on that. And Swarovski crystals.
They would cinnamon.
Tell them to come over. I know, aren't they, Randy? Absolutely gorgeous.
This is 22 inches.
Yeah, we're gonna have Sue on with us again here really soon, guys. So Roberta was sick today, so she was filling in for Roberta, but then Roberta started feeling better. So, but she is scheduled to be on here, I think, next Wednesday.
Yeah. Yep. So you'll probably see some of this stuff again
25th.
because it'll be
You're
early.
starting good on this one.
So we have
let's-
to get the eyeball word out for eyeball lovers.
Let's
Mhm.
do this one for we'll do this one for 40 as well.
As in gorgeous.
We'll do 40
That
on
is
this one as well.
I love the color of that.
Halloween's coming. It'll be fun.
No
Those are
kidding.
just look like so much work.
Well, if somebody just loved this eyeball type jewelry, I'm not an eyeball person, but there are some people that love them.
Oh, I do. I
Some
like
people
eyeballs.
like them, but for some reason, this is beautiful.
It
Yes,
is
these
gorgeous.
two are absolutely beautiful.
The work is amazing.
Gorgeous. I know, that's how I feel, Randy.
Let me go send you Jonathan now before I forget again.
Unbelievable. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
I'll look for my box of eyeballs when it's Cindy's turn. I just moved and I'm not sure where I put them. All right. Number 3 on this turn. Okay.
All right, I found
I've been
his
resisting.
address. I'm sending it to you now.
Thank you. I've been resisting selling this, but I'm going to put it up. It's malachite, and this is wire crochet.
Wow.
And what's cool about it is it's kind of adjustable. If you pull it this way, it widens it and shortens it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can adjust it a little bit. Let me get a measure. It's 7 3/4, but it's wide. So I like a 7, and I wear this.
It does, Randy, kind of mind you of Lord of the Rings.
So this is almost 2 inches wide, and it's on a copper slide clasp.
I like those trombone type.
Yeah. And let's do this for 50.
Okay.
This is a whole strand of malachite chips.
Beautiful.
The copper and malachite are really, really beautiful together.
And this is
I like
non-tarnished copper, so it won't tarnish. It won't patina.
Is that a trombone style? It does look like it on
It's
the class.
yeah, I call it a slider.
A slider. I prefer with malachite, I prefer it set in copper than sterling or any other thing.
Well, you know, most green stones require copper to be present in order to be created.
Yeah, I think that's why it looks so good with copper.
And that's why I like turquoise and copper together so much. You cannot have turquoise without copper.
That's right. I think it just looks so beautiful, though, with copper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Any interest? Beautiful piece. I can't say enough about your work, so you really are something.
Oh, thank you.
Faith, did that question get answered for you? She asked Sue, the last piece was that Spira OKSD. I don't know what that is. 2?
Jonathan's in at 50. Thank you, Jonathan.
Say that again, Cindy.
Sue's asking, or Faith Robbins asking a question, and I'm not sure I understand it, but you might. She asked Sue, the last piece, was that a Spira OKSD 2? TU?
I just see where she's deleted something. Retracted.
Okay. It doesn't. Okay, maybe she misspelled
got
something.
spell checked to death, and that's why.
Yeah, because it still shows up in the StreamYard chat, though. Okay, that's why you guys
to Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan.
Gorgeous, Jonathan.
Thank you, Jonathan. That was my 3.
Wait, Jonathan is.
Send it to Anna Mora.
Oh, we're not done yet?
Jonathan wants you to send that to Anna Mora.
Okay, and I'll send you Anna's info. Are you here, Anna?
Jonathan, that was sweet of you.
Oh, that's so nice.
I don't see her here, but she usually
Anna was here earlier.
Here.
Okay. She usually gives me permission to send her info.
Viking knit.
Well, they're practically married, so go ahead and send it to her.
Yeah, I'm going to say, I'm guessing for a gift from Jonathan.
He's already sent her something. Yeah,
Faith, that was Faith Robin. That was Viking knit. It's
that's
another different kind of braiding technique. Okay. And I guess it could be sort of similar to Kumi, but you don't use the little Hoosie Watts.
That must be wire knit jive.
Yeah, it is. It's very technical language.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm sending you Anna's info right now.
Okay, thank you.
That's sweet, Jonathan. Thank you. You're a sweetheart.
I will wrap it up nice.
Now that just caught me off guard. It was so nice. I don't know if that was your second or third piece. So
Oh,
Let
that
her
was
have
my
another
third.
one. She can
That
go
was
ahead
my.
and take another one.
No,
Go ahead.
Go again.
Oh, okay. I showed this before too.
Oh, no. Oh, goodness.
This is
Excuse me.
these are bead weaving,
Mm.
beaded beads they're called because the beads made out of beads. And this beautiful, colorful jasper or agate, whatever it is. And I think this clasp kind of looks like a paw.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So, let me get a measure on it. This is 22.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
The silver beads and the clasp is pewter, but they don't have any lead. It's lead-free pewter. And these are just gorgeous, gorgeous beads. And I will do this let's do it at 60.
Alrighty.
That's another steal because these beads take quite a while to make.
That is so pretty.
This is a nice piece. I've worn it a few times. I try to wear everything that I make at least once just to make sure it feels good.
That's a really gorgeous piece.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Faith Robin.
Marcina, will you take this one?
If you like Kumi,
Yes, ma'am.
Faith Robin, you might
I'll be right back.
biking on YouTube. It's easy and it's fun. It takes time. It's not real
Nothing
big.
makes you feel like your age quicker than Uncle Arthur can.
I'm all of a sudden getting a lot of interference and can't.
Yes.
Yeah, I hear that a little bit. Nope, she just got knocked out.
Okay. And that was 3. And anyone for that necklace? If not, we're going to pass. And what you got, Cindy?
This is an 80s Les Bernard. These are giant red beads. They are faceted in between. Les Bernard is a high-end brand, very high-end brand.
You said you're not going to have balls.
It's 18.5 inches.
Those are red.
Yeah, some of their pieces can go for hundreds from the 80s, especially the vintage 80s looking stuff. But this is a really gorgeous Les Bernard. I just love these. They're a bright cherry red color. Here we go. And again, they are faceted. You can't wear this with the fastener to the side or the front because this is a very recognizable Les Bernard fastener. He uses this on a lot of his pieces. So anybody that knows the brand would recognize that fastener if you wear that to the front or the side, but really beautiful. And it's 18.5 inches. And I will start this at 20.
Okay, starting with 20. And Sue said that she lost her sound on her phone for some reason.
I wonder what that's about. I wonder if it knocked her off of, or if it changed the setting on her in her StreamYard. She may, when she comes back in, it may pick it back up, but I hope it does for her sake. If not, we'll go ahead and wind it up here pretty soon.
Oh, no, we can't hear you.
You're not even in. She's not in the chat.
You dropped out from the chat. You need to come back. So, could you move the clasp higher?
Yeah, hold on.
Adriana is in at 20. And anyone at 22? So you have to come back because it kicked you out. completely, so that's why we can't hear you.
Yeah.
You have to come back through the StreamYard again. Okay.
All righty. Let's count her down for Adriana. Thank you, Marcina. You got, what happened to Ro? Did we lose Ro again?
Ask me if I can take over for a second.
Oh, okay.
Fair warning.
Mama must be needing her again.
Oh, either overheated dead battery. You know what?
Oh, okay.
And we are sold to Adriana for 20.
Thank you, Adriana.
It could be dead battery because it eats up when you use your phone. It eats it up very quickly.
Yes, being streaming definitely eats your phone battery fast. Okay, we'll do a couple more pieces, waiting to see if she gets back in. This is sterling. I absolutely love this piece. This is a handmade sterling chain.
Yeah, it eats it up very quickly.
Well, I wonder what that was. Don't know.
So you need to plug in your phone, Sue.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I usually, whenever I have to stream on it, I plug it in because it dies so quickly. But
Yeah.
I need a new battery for my phone right now. It's dying quick. Okay, so this measures 19 inches. It fastens here. And the centerpiece is like a paisley. And then if you notice, it has little paisley dingle dangles hanging from it. And then the chain links, it's a handmade chain link.
And they
It's
are
got
so little
paisleys and circles on the chain link. It's just a really awesome piece. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 40.
Starting bid at 40. Or you can think of them as little leaves.
I love paisley, so I'm choosing to think of it as a paisley. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Sue.
All right, now we'll see if I can get my camera back in
We
position.
can
when
hear you
it's
perfectly.
Oh, good. My cord was long enough.
Yay. Okay, we have a starting bid of 40.
My absolute favorite. I love this necklace. I wore it for a while and then put it in the sell rotation, but I might if it doesn't sell soon, I may take it back out. Sell rotation, but I might. Such a great job they did on this chain. Look how consistent these are from size to size.
Oh, that's a great piece.
Really pretty.
Yeah, they did such a good job on. They're very consistent in size on the links. And shape. The shape is like very consistent.
Nicely made.
Yeah, some skilled work there. All righty, let's move along. Let me put that back away. Okay, let's see what I have next.
What you got? What you got?
I've got a very beautiful
Larimar.
Beautiful Larimar. It's a gorgeous piece of Larimar, and I'm going to start that at 40.
Wow, that's
that is
a deal.
A super good deal for that piece.
It's a steal and a half.
Yeah, it is. It's a super good deal.
You try to find that when you're on vacation in one of those shops, and it'll be $125.
Oh yeah, for real. Yeah, it's. We're not even kidding when we tell you it's a super good deal, we're not even kidding. $40.
Wow. Wow.
I'm putting it on my hand just to give you an idea of the size.
It's
It's a pretty good size pendant.
big.
And I do like the way it's set. This ledge around it here.
Mm-hmm.
And the bail is kind of different. And this is some really nice Larimar. Nothing really measures up to Mar-a-Lago, but it's close.
Big hunka Larimar. Yes, it is.
Did you get a chance to look at that piece Roberta bought the other day? Did it turn out to be Mar-a-Lago?
I looked, but
You didn't see the
it
mark?
belongs to Roberta. It belongs to Roberta. So
Well, she put a message in there that if it did turn out to be Mar-a-Lago,
I
that you could
know.
keep it.
I know, but I put it up for sale. She bought it, so it's
Oh, so it is a Mar-a-Lago.
Mar-a-Lago is usually pretty well marked. They don't hide their mark.
Yeah, they don't hide their marks, and everybody sells one once without knowing the brand, and then they don't do it a second time. You start looking at your Mar-a-Lago after that. Okay,
Yeah.
I think that was
3.
3. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
All right, Sue.
hopefully
she had time to find the eyeballs. I don't know. She was
Oh,
fighting
I
her.
forgot to look for the eyeballs
Who
because
was
I was
fighting
playing with
the
my
phone?
Yeah,
phone.
I was gonna say she was playing with her stuff. So we'll make sure we do another round so you can bring out your eyeballs.
I'll see if I can find them. If not, I'll definitely have them next Wednesday.
Can you flip your phone?
Oh, hang on a second.
If it's a pain, don't do it.
Try it now. Let's see.
Almost. There we go.
Wow,
Now
what a
let's see if I-
beautiful.
Yay. Look at those. Wow, tiger's eye.
Yeah,
This
that's
is-
some nice quality tiger's eye there.
Perfect.
It's actually unusual because it's all tiger's eye, even this one here, which doesn't even look like tiger's eye from certain angles, but it's got matrix, which is
How
very
cool.
unusual for tiger eye. And so it's all
Yeah,
tiger
you know
eye.
what? I've only seen that a couple of times myself where it had matrix in it that wasn't actually tiger's eye.
Mm-hmm.
Me too,
Some
Jonathan.
other kind of stone.
So Jonathan says he loves your workspace.
Oh, thank you.
Because we got a glimpse of it.
Oh. One of these days I'll do a studio tour.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to do that. That could be your first video, Sue.
Yeah. So this is tiger eye. They're very they're very oddly shaped. They're all different, and they're kind of like nuggets or chunks.
Mm-hmm.
They're very irregular, except for the rounds are really round. And it is all tiger eye. And this is a Tiara cast clasp. It's an American brand, and it's lead-free pewter, and the quality is amazing on these. Let's do this for $50.
Nice. Some really nice chatoyancy in that tiger's eye. The blonde color in it is beautiful.
See, and this piece here has this right here, this matrix here.
Yeah, you can't even call it tiger's iron because it's not,
No, it's not tiger iron.
Yeah, it's not the same kind of thing. It's completely different.
Yeah. It's
And
unusual for
nuggets.
sure. It's got some great stripes in it.
It does.
It's kind of like a Wilma Flintstone necklace.
It does.
Yep, that's what my red one remind me of, the one Adriana just bought.
Let me measure this.
And she said that she likes
This is about 19.
19 inches. Oh, and Faith Robin is asking, did you all hear that Tiara Cast is closing their door?
Wow, you know what? From the
You're
start of
kidding.
COVID, we lost quite a few jewelry companies.
Oh man, that's terrible. Tiara Cast is fabulous. That's a shame. Yeah,
Yeah.
to find good American made components is difficult because, you know, you get stuff from other places and you're never quite sure what it is.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. And the quality is not always as good either.
After 45 years in business, wowza.
I always say if the prices are too low, and it's too good to be true, because it probably is.
That's a shame.
You're not getting what they're showing you in that picture usually.
Right. All right, we'll move on. Here is a piece of that. This is that Nevada lapis or the lemon chrysoprase.
Oh, I love that stone.
And this is wire work.
Oh, it's got another one of those beautiful clasps.
Yeah, that's another tiara cast. It's my favorite. Fortunately, I bought a few dozen of them. So
Yeah, that's a good thing, right?
yeah, copper beads and Nevada lapis or lemon chrysoprase. There it is. And let's do this one for 85.
Well, maybe they're clearancing stuff out now, so you need to.
I got it, Marcina. So you can. I'm sorry. Did you say 80 or 85?
85.
Oops,
Okay.
I made a boo boo. Sorry about that.
Okay, I'm back.
Nana, nana, boo boo.
I be back.
Sorry.
I can't remove it yet till it goes up one because of that stupid heart thing is in the way. Now I can. Nope. Yeah, now I can remove it.
I know that heart thing gets on my nerves.
Doesn't that? And
Yeah,
it went away for a while and then it came back. Oh, wait a minute. I hit the wrong button, Marcina. Hold on. I got to make you a moderator again.
Totally?
I did. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me monetize you again. Or
It's
moderate
okay. I
you
removed
again.
it.
I
I'm
removed it.
making you a managing moderator because you're in calling for us so much. So I made you a managing moderator.
Oh, okay. Whatever that means.
Which I needed to. There's two types of moderators. There's a managing moderator and just a regular, what do they call it? Hold on. Let me, well,
Standard?
now I can't.
It means you can talk bad about people or you can slap them.
That's right. But there's two types of moderators, and I can't remember what they call the first one.
Standard, I think.
So I needed to do that anyway. I was going to do that the last time you were here, remove you as a moderator so I could upgrade you.
I got an upgrade. Wow. I can slap people now.
And I completely forgot, so that worked out perfect, actually.
All right, well, I'm going to move on.
That's so beautiful, Sue. So
Thank
beautiful.
you.
So
Thank
beautiful.
you.
If you're watching these videos later, guys, and you see something that did not sell, just reach out.
That's right. Sue
Oh,
Powell,
no.
spartjewelry@gmail.com.
God, Sue, you should have started your own jewelry line.
This is
You have to earn it.
All those one-of-a-kind pieces. Can you imagine how much you could make? Could have sold those for lots of money.
you know, I discovered that people say, oh, it's worth this, it's worth that. I have a strand of amber, which was valued by, it was this woman who told me what it was worth is very, very knowledgeable. Well, she's gone now. She passed away, but she was an expert in her field. And she said it was an old necklace pre-dating when they used to, they heat treat amber now, but this amber that I have is not heat treated. That's how old it is. And she valued it at $2,500 for this necklace. It's oval butterscotch graduated ovals.
Wow.
Wow.
It's only worth that much if I have a buyer.
Yes.
Well, yes, yeah. But
I'm keeping it because I have
there are people out there that will pay that for that kind of stuff. It's just we don't have
Oh,
access to those people is the problem.
Hey, Renee.
Hi,
You can
Renee.
lurk, you can lurk
But
if that's what you want to do.
but it's true. You say that a piece is worth as much as a buyer is willing to pay for it.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is a lampwork glass bead, probably made by a friend of mine, but I don't remember which one because I know a lot of artists. This is Amazonite. It's matte finish, like drums shapes of
Gotcha.
Amazonite. This is a dyed agate, and again, I did all the wire work on there. Let me get you a measurement. I like this piece.
I like all of them.
Let me
38 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
So this will go from 20.
I'm in no hurry to catch up, Cinnamon. I'm going to
20
hold
to
at 64.
20 to 23 inches on this. And this has some really pretty peach colors in this Amazonite. And let's do this for 55.
And the colors of the blue are beautiful.
Nothing make you feel
Get in the
older
chat.
than qualifying for Medicare, right?
Oh, I went on Medicare this year. What a pain in the neck.
Yeah, I don't need to. I've got my TRICARE Prime for life, so I don't really need to.
I mean, I guess it was difficult because I moved and went on Medicare at the same time.
Oh, yeah, that probably didn't make it easier. But no, it's a pain for everybody.
Yeah. And then I found it to be easy to deal with once, but I have to get all new doctors because I moved.
So it's great if you're a patient. It sucks if you're a physician, though.
Yeah. So I've been getting poked and prodded, and I mean, everyone wants to look at you from every part of your body because they want a baseline because you're a new patient.
Yeah.
And it just, I have so many doctor's appointments just because getting all these doctors in place. And of course, it takes 3 months to get your first appointment.
Exactly. Plus Medicare wants you to do all these different things, and they want you to get all these baseline things too to check your health so they know how much to charge you.
Right.
That
I'm in retirement land here, so the doctors are used to dealing with it. That's not a problem. I have no problem finding a doctor.
Because Medicare isn't actually free. They charge you for it.
I was hoping you got that, Charlotte. I thought you'd like that.
And then you have to get your supplement.
Yep.
Which you also pay for.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, Charlotte.
And you have to be careful getting the supplement because then your doctor no longer bills Medicare. He has to bill your supplement. They call it a supplement, but they have to bill the supplement, quote, and a lot of doctors, and it'll be things like United Healthcare, things like that, and they pay even worse than Medicare. So a lot of doctors won't take your supplement. So now you got to find yourself a new doctor because your doctor won't take your supplement.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, it's terrible. Because that was part of what I did as a nurse in my office, in managing my office, was I did the insurance billing. And I'm telling you, it's a nightmare.
Any interest on this beautiful necklace? Christina says she's in total awe of your craftsmanship and expertise.
I warned you guys that it was going to be a jewelry show.
Well, I'll be back next week.
Wednesday.
Yep, next Wednesday.
The 25th.
Okay, that was my 3.
All righty. I'm probably going to make this my last round, and then I'll just let Sue sell until she gets tired.
I'm done.
Well, I just want you to know that I got a notice from my carrier on my phone and my laptop. At midnight, it's supposed to go down for 15 or 20 minutes. Don't ask me why. I just got the notice.
Okay. Oh, it's probably going to do a reset, Ro.
This was my last
that
round.
reset.
Yeah, this was my last round too.
Oh, don't forget the eyeballs, Sue.
I'll do them next week if you don't mind.
Nope, I don't. This
Because
is
I'm not sure where they are.
about 20.5 inches. This is a Mylar brand. Same Mylar that makes silver, but this is sterling. Not sterling. This is stainless steel. So Mylar makes both stainless steel and sterling, and I think this stainless steel is fairly recent. They haven't always done it, is from what I can see anyway. So there is your mark on it. It's 20 inches. Come on. I believe it actually is marked stainless on here somewhere too. Yes, it is
Probably
marked
on the
stainless
claw.
steel and Mylar. And it is an Italian brand, but China makes most of their stainless steel, believe it or not. They outsource it to China, which is crazy that even Italy is doing that. But this is tricolor. Beautiful tricolor piece.
Did
You
you
got
know
your
that? Did you know that a town in China changed their name to Zuni so that they could put Zuni on their jewelry pieces?
Yep. I have found some of that jewelry before, Sue. And maybe they did the same thing on this. Because I just recently started finding these Mylar pieces, but they are quality pieces.
I
Like
think
the
stainless steel is highly underrated.
yes, it is. It
Mhm.
is, and
I
like
agree.
even at Walmart, you're going to pay quite a bit for stainless steel pieces, and in some cases, it was more than the sterling.
Cindy, can you
Um,
switch to me for 1 second?
I can. You have a matching piece. Ah, that's awesome. Hold on, I went too far.
That's cute.
Oh
That is
my!
too cool. Well, I'm going to start this piece at 18 if you want to bid on it, Marcena.
How cool is
I
that?
don't know. I like Marseilles better.
I've
Oh,
actually
it's a
found
necklace and
this.
bracelet, though. Nice.
Yes, it is a
Perfect.
bracelet.
Yeah, I've actually found this in two different links there. I found this one at 20, and then one was a few inches more.
How cute.
But it is nice stainless steel, and it is rose gold,
Yep.
regular gold, and silver
She
tone.
couldn't stood it. She's in. She couldn't stood it.
Hmm.
Any other interest?
I just went to my bathroom and got it because I'm like,
Nobody would
I
steal
know,
from you,
right?
Marzena. They wouldn't want to go in the bathroom to steal your jewelry.
nope.
And
They'd
I
never
haven't
think of it.
labeled yours either yet, Marcina. I don't think. If you got an invoice for me, then I mean, not an invoice, but if you got a tracking info, then I already printed it out. But if I haven't printed out your label, I will add all this to it so you don't have more shipping.
Okay,
Sold to
thank you.
Marzena.
Thank you, Marcina.
Cute set. Cute marriage. Cute, cute.
I know.
All right. I've got a whole bunch of packages on the floor behind me that I need to label still. And I got a whole bunch in the chair that I labeled.
Did I mention mine are all out the door unless it's not paid for?
That was a good price for that. Yay, Marcine, I'm glad you have that matching bracelet. I
I
do
know. I love
believe
to get
there are
something that.
matching earrings that go with that piece too, Marcina.
Well, you better find them then.
I know, right?
It's on you now, Marzena. You own it all.
Okay, this is brass. These are brass. They are
Obviously, that.
Dan
Horse
Gow,
and
Gow,
carriage.
and they are stick pins, but they are made of brass. And I just think this is so cute. I'm going to
They
start
are
this set at $8.
too cute.
And I think we brought these out the other night, and I think these would be so cute on a jean vest or jean jacket.
Oh, they would.
I agree. Totally cute.
Yeah, these
Right.
are These are nicely made too. And they are signed.
Little cartouche back there.
And if you were ever wondering what that mark is, JJ. So JJ Brass.
Not the JJ that you're thinking of.
Yep, but it's brass. So that is a really good deal for these. This set does
It
sell
really
for
is.
more.
Adorable, too. Awesome possum.
These are heavy duty, though. These are nice and thick brass.
They'd look pretty on a purse too.
They would, actually, wouldn't they?
I agree.
Especially if you've got a blue jean purse. That would be really awesome.
I'll put them right where your buttons are.
It's Gouge, Randy. I believe it's Gouge. I looked it up the other day, and I think that's what I found. I think I looked it up both ways because I wasn't sure. All right. Number 3. Okay, this is a classic vintage design. Beautiful vintage brooch. It's got the rounded pin clasp on it there.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, looking very vintage. These right here, when you see that, that's a sign of vintage too. But all these little wires, can you imagine doing all those little wires by hand?
I saw it tonight.
I have these buttons that kind of, I think, go fairly well with this. These are, well, actually, these are not really buttons. They go in your sleeves, sort of like a cuff link, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought it would make kind of a cool tie tack and cuff set. And these are marked. Come on.
Excuse me.
I don't know who this is. Looks kind of like the Haggett.
HG.
Yeah.
Hagid Gorali.
Yeah, it looks like kind of like his mark, but I really don't know.
It's a she.
Or hers, I mean.
Hagid Gorali is a she.
And there's your 925 right there. And then it has some other little mark right there. But anyways, very cool, very vintage. These are really old
cuff bracelets.
I think these are 40s, but I'm going to start this set at 45 for this set. I know that sounds like a lot. This is older, definitely older vintage.
Beautiful.
These are the button style too. Ladies, you can wear these in your buttons also. You can stick these through your buttonholes.
Or you can stick them in your cardigans.
Yep. Yep, you sure can.
That they don't have buttons. Letters.
I just think this goes nice with it.
Very pretty.
All righty, I think that was, I'm going to do one more piece and we are done. I'm going to do a little bit of a choice on rings here. Let me get and then I'm done. Let me get my little ring thing here. I'm pulling some rings I want to put in it. And this is it for me. Okay. This is a really pretty CZ. It's a nice hardy CZ ring. Let me get all this out of the way here. I can set this down. Nice hardy CZ ring. It's a size. Come on. Very thick band on that. No skimping on the silver on that one. It is a size 8. Then I have this beautiful CZ. Nice thick heavy band. I'm going to start these at 30 for choice. That's a size 6. This is a blue mother of pearl.
Hoarders wants to know if you have any larger.
Any larger ones? I probably do. What size?
Second?
This is a 6 3/4. Say that again, Ro.
What was the second size? A 6? I mean an 8?
A 6 on that one. That's okay. A 6. And gotcha. This one is one of the most beautiful marcasite pieces I've found.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? And that's a nice heavy band on that one, too. That is a size 7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Marzana.
Sue's in at 30.
This is a 5 or 6 3/4. This is a pearl. I love this ring. This one's got a nice heavy band on it, too. Really pretty piece.
Order said 11 to 13.
11 to 13. Okay, let's see. This is a Ross Simon. No, that's a 10, so I won't put that one in. Let's see. This is a 9. Let me see what I can find in an 11 to 13. I'm going to go ahead and put this in anyway. This is a size 9. This is a citrine. Nice vintage, not Celtic kind of knotting look to it there. And I'm looking for something in your size. I'm going to call it here. This is a 10 1/4, and then I'm going to go see if I can find a big one. This is a Ross Simon. It's CZs. It's a vermeil piece. It's CZs, and then it's got like heart, spade, diamond, clubs. So if you are a poker player, the perfect piece for you. And it's in absolutely perfect condition. There is no color wear on it.
Cute.
And let me see if I can find an 11 to 13, you said?
Yep.
Let me see if I can
You
find
can bring
one.
that up after. I'm going to go ahead and call this one down.
Okay.
We're going to go once to Sue. Twice.
Oh, you know what? I do have some bands in that size range.
Fair warning, and we are sold.
I do have Hoarder's Haven. I do have, I don't have time to really go through them all now, but I do have a few larger sizes. If you want to come in on Wednesday and remind me, I'll bring them out on Wednesday.
Saturday.
There's not, I'm sorry, Saturday.
She forgot that today is Wednesday.
Yes, I did.
It is Wednesday. All right, Sue, which one would you like, honey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7?
Number 1, please.
Number 1 for Miss Sue.
Thank you, Sue. Anyone else interested in any of those before I pull them? I do have 2 size 11 bands. I'll show you real quick now, just because those are sitting right here.
Randy, thanks for hanging out. Be blessed, honey.
I do have some larger sizes I will bring out on Saturday. Not a bunch, but I do have a few.
My rings if I tried right now. I didn't bring any. Well, I've got a few things on the table, but just in case.
Thank you, Sue.
Thank you.
Any other interest in any of these other rings?
It's a really pretty Susie ring. Okay, so these are the 2 bands I have, Kelly, that are size 11s. Let me make sure. This is I believe this is an 11. Yeah, hair over an 11 on that one. And this one is right at an 11. And I will start those at 30.
Okay. Both 11s.
This one looks kind of older, vintage. This one looks like a newer. This is one of the kind that they round on the inside for comfort, which is more of a newer thing they're doing, but they kind of round. It is signed FC in a box, but the inside of it is sort of rounded, and it's supposed to be more comfortable.
Any interest?
That is it for me. You sure you don't have anything else? Anybody you want to put out there before we close her down? I'm going to do a quick giveaway while we close, and we are done. Let me find the other earring. I'm not going to, just going to do mostly jewelry bucks because I don't have really anything pulled.
She's going to pass.
All right. We'll see what I can find for you on Saturday, and Ro might have something too.
I know.
I'm going to do two $4 jewelry bucks. Actually, we'll do two $5 jewelry bucks because I'm not pulling much this round. So we'll do two $5 jewelry bucks, a set of brooch enhancers or adapters, and I have these sterling rings or sterling earrings, little bead ball earrings. Those are my choices.
Hold on, let me put something out there.
I am going to go ahead while y'all are deciding. If you want to participate, Sue, you can, but it's absolutely not a necessity.
Oh, not this time because I wasn't prepared.
Same for you, Ro. You don't have to do a giveaway tonight.
Pusha.
Let's see. Let me.
You're not the boss of her.
Also, is anybody interested in this two-sided? It's I believe it's stainless steel. It's not sterling, but it is beautiful. There is no wear on it whatsoever, and I will do it for $10.
Is that a bracelet or a...
No, it is a. Let me give you the measurement. It's an omega, two-sided, but it is not.
You said $10?
$10, and it is 17 inches long.
Okay, if you want to enter our quick giveaway there, guys, pound sign Sue in honor of our guest tonight.
All right,
So
hold on.
type it into the chat.
So it's silver on one side, and it is gold on the other side. It is in mint condition, and it's handy as a pocket on an undershirt.
Tis. I have that one, and that is a really nice omega.
I considered leaving it in my jewelry box, but I'm going to sell it.
What's your start bid?
Let me know. $10.
$10 for that? Is that sterling?
Oh, no.
Okay, I was going to say, are you crazy? I have that two-sided one in sterling.
I am not crazy. It's brand new. Marcy, you can call it down for Marcy.
No, I can't because Marcina's in at 10
No, call it down for her.
Oh, okay.
It is really gorgeous.
Temperature out then, Marcina.
Marcy heard me when I said it's not sterling, right?
Thank you, Marcina.
Thank you, Marcina. It's just a gorgeous piece.
Oh, Tammy Pull, you'll have to come in at 12, honey. And have you registered with us yet? If not, I need you to send us your information through that link at the top of the chat in the blue box. I need you to send us your info. And if you want to stay in, you will have to come in at $12.
Silver on one side and gold tone on the other. 17 inches long.
Keep an eye on that for a second. I'm going to go open up the database to see if we have her info.
As long as you don't spray your cologne or your hairspray on this, and when you take it off, just wipe it down, this will stay this pretty for a long, long time.
And Anna, I don't know if you saw, but you got a beautiful bracelet from Jonathan. I mean, from Sue, but from Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he gifted you a gorgeous bracelet.
There's diamonds all over it.
No, Malachi.
Diamonds and platinum and
Malachi.
now you're in trouble.
All right, what are we doing on this?
I am awaiting to see if Tammy is going to register or if she is out. Are you out, Tammy? Are you going to come in at 12? If not, I'm going to count it down.
Susan, really?
Yes, Susan.
This is not sterling, gals.
Susan's in at 12, so we are looking for 14 now.
No, we're going $1 increments, aren't we?
Jonathan loves Anna.
This is costume.
Yeah, costume, you guys only have to go at $1 increments, but actually, Marcy, are you still in, Marcy?
One side silver, the other side gold tone.
Marcy's out.
Okay, Marcy's out, so we have Susan in at 12. It would have been 12 anyway, right?
No,
Okay.
would have been 11.
All right, I don't see anything for Tammy Poole, and I don't see any registration, so I'm going to go ahead and count it down. Going once,
She'll love it, Jonathan. It's beautiful.
going two times.
Diamonds in it. Nope.
Fair warning.
Sherry Kelly's in. No,
Oh.
Susan's at 12.
Where's Sherry? I don't see Sherry in.
Sherry's right above the going
Tammy's
once.
out. Okay. 12. Okay.
Susan, are you wanting to stay at 12?
Susan
If
was
so,
at 12 first,
Sherry
though.
has to come in at 13.
Yeah, Sherry, you'll have to come in at 13.
Not sterling. This is, I believe it's stainless steel. I can't see well enough to see on the clasp.
Looks like it possibly is. It's very smooth.
Okay, Sherry's in at 14.
All right.
Silver on one side. Gold
Okay,
on
so we're looking for 15. Let me know if you're in, Susan, or if you are going out.
17 inches. Usually these are 16 inches. I like that it's 17.
I actually don't find too many of those in costume. I find more of those in sterling than I do in costume. We got Susan in at 16.
It's so handy, though, to not have to have two of them. You've got one with two sides.
Uh-oh. The cat is out of the bag, and I didn't do it.
What?
Jonathan loves Anna.
They're teasing Jonathan and Anna.
What am I supposed to now say? Jonathan and Anna sitting on the tree.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes Anna and Jonathan pushing the baby carriage. Maybe a little too late for that, right?
Cancel his order now.
I
Stop.
don't think Anna wants to start a new family.
Okay, start counting for Susan.
All right.
16.
Going one time.
Thank you, girls, for your
Thank
bids.
you. Going twice.
Sorry, Jonathan, I had to.
Fair warning. And sold to Susan at 14, I believe.
Yes,
16.
16.
16.
Thank you, hon.
Sold to Susan at 16. All right. Anything else, Ro? Was that it?
Oh, that was it, hon. It was just something I found.
Okay, dokie. Let's go ahead and do our giveaway so we can let Sue go to bed. We have 39 people in. Let's see how many. We've got 17. We got 40 people in, guys. We need a couple of more people to put # Sue in.
All right, Sue left a message. She said, if Tammy Poole would send her registration, I will gift her. Otherwise, I'll take it.
Aw,
Susan, you're
Tammy's
like so sweet. I can't stand it.
Tammy, did you hear that, Tammy? Send us your info because Susan wants to gift you that necklace.
oh wow.
Just go up to the very tippy top of the chat. There's a little, and if we get it, Susan will do that if
Hey,
we
Jen.
get her info. But hi, Jen T. At the very, very tippy top of the chat, there's a blue box up there. It's got a link in it. Just click that link, Tammy, and it will take you to our database. And once you've done that, I will turn you blue.
Magical.
And you are registered to bid at any auction. And you need to register if you win anyway, so that we have your shipping info. Unless you win jewelry bucks, and it doesn't matter until you actually win something, but
I love
auction or
Yeah,
something.
Tammy comes to Stevens Sugar Vision auctions, so I do know Tammy.
Okay. So we can get her information, but it would be easiest if you can put it in our database. But we'll get that to you, Sue. No, I mean, Mars. Why am I saying Sue? We'll get that to you, Roberta. All right, we got 20 people. We're up to 44 people in now. Hi, Possum. That's so funny. We always get we always get at least 10 people come in right when we're getting ready to get off every night. It's so funny.
Yep.
You night owls. All right, let's do it. I see 20 entries. I'm not seeing any new ones come in, so I'm going to go ahead and do the giveaway. Let me close some of this other stuff.
You
And
can do one for me.
okay, you want to do a $5 giveaway?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty.
Because I'm gonna be on this Saturday with Picky Nikki
Awesome.
and Sunday with Steven. So
All righty.
Awesome.
She's got some 2 auctions coming up. So if you win her giveaways, guys, or her $5, you will be able to purchase anywhere she's selling and use your jewelry bucks. Okay, let me make sure I have that up. I do.
Nice,
Okay.
Susan. You
All
lie.
right. First one gets $5 jewelry bucks from Marzana.
that's right.
Hey, Marzana, did you send me my pendant yet?
I am tomorrow.
Oh, yay.
Mary McDuff. I think I have a bead ball necklace going out for you tomorrow. Sue. Mary McDuff.
Mary, you need to start buying something because you, my friend, have ton of jewelry box from me.
Christmas shopping, Mary.
Hey, might as well use your jewelry bucks. She's got a few with me too. She spent some of them, but she's building them back up again.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah, she's got lucky shoes on. Her and I are going to Vegas or something, I swear. All righty, let's see. Let's do how many winners do you want me to pull? One
All
for
right,
you?
I'm going to have 3 and then trying to find some. I'm so low on my poor little shrooms. I'm going to put some shrooms out
Okay,
there.
I'm going to pull 3 for Roberta first then.
My shrooms.
And oh, you know what? I can't remember what you said. So you said you didn't have anything ready, right?
Right.
Okay, so we won't worry about that then. It's not a requirement anyway. We got Marcy.
Oops, let me write these down.
It's only if you wanna. And we have Marzana.
Marzana.
Ooh,
And we have Possum.
Awesome.
You've been
Okay.
ripping it up lately too, Miss Possum.
All right. So I have two $4 jewelry box. I have this cute little bracelet and with sterling findings, just little pink glass beads, or two of these Sharooners.
Okay, Mary, you're first. Was it Mary?
no,
No,
Marcy.
Marcy. I'm sorry, Marcy's first. Marcy,
Bracelet
Marcina,
Sharoons.
and Possum. Marcina, I'm thinking you should probably take the jewelry box.
I am gonna take jewelry box, please.
All right. I'm taking those two. Unless you want to pick 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
I like those green ones. It's such a cool color. Looks like that
we'll
sort
call
of
it. We'll call it
avocado
1, 2,
colored
3, and
jade.
4. You want me to pick? Okay.
All righty. And Possum, what would you like? Hey, Possum, I have a package ready to go out for you too.
Marzina, these are going to go on the books. Is that okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, darling. Because we already did
I
the
know.
invoice. Okay, as long as that's okay with you.
Absolutely.
All right. A possum,
I
$4
think
jewelry
you
box.
actually did have
Mushroom.
like $4 or something with me I used. But let me say that again, guys, for those of you who weren't here when I talked about that. So PayPal decided to change their format, and it hasn't hit everybody yet, but it got me this morning. And they changed it so it changed it completely, how you enter invoices, everything. And you used to be able to put a discount on there, like our jewelry bucks, where you could take it off either in dollars or percentage. And so you could just type in -$4. It will no longer. Oh, thank you. Tammy is registered. So I'll send you that information. Well, Ro can get the information herself. So there you go. Thank you, Tammy. Susan gifted you that necklace you were bidding on. Miss Susan Stricker, and she is a sweetheart.
Blessing
Hi,
you
Sue.
with that necklace.
But anyways, they changed it so now you can only do discounts using a percentage. So, and I'm not going to sit there and figure out how much 4 or 8 or 16, what percent that is of your purchase. So, because I can't take it off at the end anymore, I'm going to start taking the jewelry bucks off of your last item on your invoice. And if you have more jewelry bucks in your purchase, then of course I'll just zero out your invoice. But yeah, so unless they fix that, I don't know if they're going to leave it like that. I'm hoping they'll fix it. I did give them a thumbs down comment on it, so hopefully they change it.
All right, I need to know what you want, Possum.
Opossum, you want Team Opossum. What would you like? Jewelry box, mushroom, or the bracelet?
And Tammy, right under you, right there, Susan's the one that gifted you with that necklace. The bracelet,
Okay,
you got it, Possum. Thank you, everybody.
All right, I'm going to turn you
turn her blue.
blue now, Tammy.
That's okay, hon. Gotcha.
And it is the other type of moderator. You got a standard moderator and a managing moderator. So those are your two types.
Standard. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, and now you're gonna draw for you, right?
Yep. And then we can get out of here. All righty. So next 3 are for my stuff. Hey, Miss Glenda. Anna, Bonanna.
See, Tammy, There's always somebody for the first time.
Mike.
Yes, she is, Tammy. She is awesome.
She is amazing. She gifts pretty much most of our new people that come in. I think almost everybody. And
Puts me to
Charlotte.
shame. She puts me to shame.
Charlotte G. All right. Let's put back over that.
Excuse me.
And
Cindy, I did my invoices in the afternoon and it allowed me to take dollars off.
yeah, and no, it completely changed the whole format. So when your format, I showed Roberta today.
Mine's normal, the way it always been.
Yeah, so is mine.
Let me show you guys because this is like insanity. So I tried to call, they didn't call me back this time, but I tried to call PayPal to see if I could switch it back, but apparently they're going to this format. So you guys are going to get hit up eventually.
Huh.
I'll show you guys though real
Maybe
quick.
they're doing it alphabetically. I just don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, my first invoice that I sent out was normal, but then after that it went to this crazy format, and I'll show you here what I am talking about. Let me go and act like I'm putting in an invoice, and then I will screenshot it. And okay, so this, let me act like I'm sending an invoice to Roberta. Okay, this is the new format here.
We need to see.
I'm showing it. Hold on.
Okay.
Got to screenshot it. So this is the new format, and I will go walk you through it. Yeah, it's a pain in the bottom too. Okay, so you have to put in like Roberta right here. So you put in your stuff here. You're going to put in the name of whatever here. Like I'll just click the first one there, and then well, actually, that one didn't work because I already had that one in, so I got to start a new one.
So this looks like they think you're an idiot.
Okay, so you're going to click on this 925 created new ring, right? And then you're going to put your price in here.
Oh, I hope they don't change mine.
Okay, and then your description goes there. And then if you want to put a memo like normal, you can go down there where it says notes.
So
okay,
in
then you're
mine,
going
what
to
I'm going to
click
do,
add, and then you're going to just keep adding like that. But then when you go to do your shipping, right here is, let's see, where's your shipping at there? Is it not going to let me do the, okay, I'm just going to make me add something with an actual price on it before it's going to let me do shipping. Let's do this.
I don't want to add all that.
Okay, so
do my shipping through PayPal.
right here, you're going to go here where you can add, and that'll pop up over here. You see it says no discounts there?
Yeah.
So I tried to create them, and I put in every way I possibly could, and it brings up everything as percentages, and it'll tell you to click down the arrow, and that's all you get is no discount. But the only way you can do it is to do it in percentages. It will not let you put it in money.
Go back. All right, see, create new discount. Click
we
on
tried that about 1,000 times today, remember?
And type?
So
What about type
watch,
right
if I
here?
put in jewelry bucks.
No. Put over here type.
No, it won't let you. I promise you, it will not let you put in dollar signs anywhere. And then even if you type in $4 over here and you try to unclick this, and I click save, right? And I just, that's how come I have all these weird,
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
So what
I
I'm going to
played with
do,
this for hours today trying to get it to let me
go back over to where you put the first item in that's for say that you sold. No, over on the other part of the invoice. Get out of that part. Okay, go down to where you put the first the item in. Always
that already. I know what you're getting at.
Yeah, always I put underneath the box that what day it was for, like the
Oh,
auction,
yeah, yeah.
auction wins
Yeah.
for. I'm
You
gonna
can
put
either
your
do that
$4 jewelry
here.
bucks right in there.
You can still do all of that. It's just in there differently. You can still do everything you did before,
Oh my
except
God.
for put it in under a dollar amount, a discount under a dollar amount. Now you can put in a dollar amount if you want to add on like insurance or something. Like, let me show you that here real quick. If you want to add on an insurance charge, so your shipping charges go there and they'll let you do that dollar amount. Here, if you added on like insurance, say you
Why
charge
couldn't the
for
jewelry bucks go
insurance.
there?
So it won't. I tried to do a like a negative $4 or whatever. It will not let you do that. You can't type
It won't
in
let
a
you put
negative
in.
amount.
It won't let you put in an item with a negative amount. Say you put
No, I tried.
in.
So as soon as you click on that, the dollar sign pops up. I tried putting it before, I tried putting it after.
Oh, that's
But if
great.
you do that, it just adds $4 onto your invoice. See, it added $4 onto my invoice here.
Yeah.
So for insurance, but I tried everything. And I will not allow you to do it that way anymore. And you know how much of a pain it's going to be if we have
No, I'll
to.
just put it underneath. I will take it off of the first amount thing you've bought.
I'm going to take it off your last purchase, guys. Whatever your last entry is on your invoice, I'll take your jewelry bucks off. But I hope they realize that they forgot that, because I think it's new. It just started on me this afternoon. But yeah, pain in the butt. So a lot of you did get invoices with this format where I took your jewelry bucks off of your last purchase on the invoice. So there's just no other way to do it. It's a complete pain. Let me
That's
get rid of
right.
this.
I know a lot of people, they just get into there and they just pay their invoice. They don't even go in and read anything. So I always put it on the first. I'm going to put it on the first one where I put auction wins for, and then whatever date it was. Right under
Right.
that, I'll put, if you have jewelry bucks, that's where I'll put it.
So just a heads up, Sue, when you go to do your invoices, if you see that, you're going to have to, well, you don't do jewelry bucks, right?
Right.
But you see how to use it though, anyways. If it's changed on you, at least you know how to use it now anyway.
Wow.
All right. Well, let me go
This
ahead and do my
is
3
Serious.
draws. Okay, did I draw already? I
yes, you
did, didn't I? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me stop this then. Okay. Let me get rid of all that. I don't need all of that. So my first winner is Anna, Mike, and Charlotte, right? Miss Anna, I have the little bead ball sterling earrings. I have the set of the brooch adapters, and then I have 2 $5 jewelry bucks. And the only really rules on our jewelry bucks, you can use them whenever you want. They don't disappear. We keep them on the books for you. Is that you can't transfer them to another person, and we will not take it off of a past due invoice.
And I will not pay you in cash.
I had to make that rule
Or
because
pennies.
somebody kept wanting me to go back and take it off their invoice for like a month and a half before
And
they
I want the
finally paid it.
adapters.
and I would like the
You
adapters.
know what's the adapters? You got them, Miss Anna. So, Mike, what would you like? You want some jewelry bucks, Mike?
Mike wants jewelry bucks.
All right. I figured you might.
And
Now
Charlotte.
you have $5 jewelry bucks, Mike.
Miss Charlotte?
And Charlotte, let me see if you have any on. Charlotte, you have $4 right now on jewelry bucks. If you want the other jewelry buck or you want these sterling earrings.
Jewelry bucks, please.
All righty, you got it. You are now up
She
to
should have 8 now.
$2, Charlotte.
9. If she has 4, then she'll have 9.
That's what I said. You're now up to $9.
I'll say this now. Jesus is
No,
Lord.
I gave away
Beachcomber,
5 tonight, and you already had 4, Charlotte, so it's 9.
9. Please remember that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another and be kind to one another. If you see
Absolutely.
Marzina, give her a kiss.
Oh, I finally gave away all those things I had pulled them down to just the earrings, so I got to pull some more.
Yeah, we got to dig some more out. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Good night. Thank you so much, everybody, for looking at my stuff and buying and all the wonderful compliments. Thank you so much. And
Yes,
thank you
and
for having me
definitely,
on.
yes, and definitely keep in mind anything you saw tonight that maybe you couldn't afford. If you are back on next week, Sue will be on the 24th with this and so much more goodies.
Yeah, make yourself a cup of coffee instead of buying 2 cups, so you
Yeah,
save the money.
stay away from Starbucks for a week, and you will be able to buy something.
Yeah.
And any friends you know that love beaded work, let them know. Get them to come on in.
Okay, so I believe this Sunday is Elizabeth, right?
Well, let me take a look. See, yes, she is on the 22nd.
Okay, so Sunday will be Elizabeth, guys, and next Wednesday we will be hosting Sue again.
Indeed.
And
So,
I'm gonna be on Saturday at 2 o'clock, which is 3 Eastern. I will be on Pikiniki with Robin Real Creative. And then Sunday at 4 Eastern, I will be with the Brett, Stephen.
No, not
I
the
think
same.
we've got a collab coming up um, with Robin and why can I not think? Robin and
Nikki.
Nicki too. I just don't know when it is. We're
And
trying to get together on a Sunday with them, so we'll let you know when we do come up with a date for that.
I will be on Denim to Diamonds. I think it's November 4th. It's a marathon.
That's a good question, Jonathan. He told me he was doing some traveling. So when his traveling calmed down, Susan? So does November look good for you, Jonathan? Let me know if you can do it in November or December.
That ought to be a good show, Sue.
Yeah, it was fun last year.
Yeah. So yeah, Jonathan, I can put you on somewhere in November, December if you're ready. Just let me know.
Busy causing trouble, Susan.
I'm just we're just waiting on him to give us the word that he's going to
He said
be
probably
not
December.
traveling. Okay, it looks like possibly December. So let me know what date and I'll get you on the calendar ahead of time so we can reserve that
Stop
date.
being shy, Jonathan.
And Sue, other than coming on with us on Wednesday, do you have anything coming up?
Yes, I will be on, I think it's November 4th on Denim to Diamonds
Mm-hmm.
marathon.
Awesome.
It's a
Sue and
holiday
Sue.
kickoff marathon.
Awesome. Tell Miss Sue I said hello.
Absolutely. We haven't had her on in a while. She used to come on our show once in a while too. Then her channel took off pretty good, so she's doing pretty good over there now too. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we are going to go ahead and sign off and get out of here.
Good night.
Night, everyone.
Still need to print off
Bless
some labels.
everybody.
So say goodnight, ladies.
Love you, and we thank you so much.
Good night.
All right, signing off. Don't forget to sub. Don't forget to give that thumbs up. Sue's information is in the description box, and as well as Roberta's, and I'll get Marzina's stuff in there too.
Yep. Please sub.
Good night, all.
Jingle the bells.
Jingle, jingle.